Okay. That's certainly a way to start things. Okay, so last time, because we weren't on for the last 2 weeks, for the holidays, we had just finished with the big battle attacking Terrace's sister, and I do believe we kind of just ended right after things, with everyone kind of scattering to the winds.
Yes, we did have me and Rayla go to the hospital and just give ourselves HP though. I remember
Okay,
we
yeah,
did that to make sure we just didn't forget.
yes, y'all are basically at hospital. That is going to a bar.
The place to meet when we were all done was Purgatory.
Okay, Cat's going to purgatory.
That's if he remembers.
That's it. That's if Kat wants to.
Yeah. Well, just Cat, are you planning to head straight there, or are you?
Yeah, it's right there. Because I don't think really much happened to me.
I don't think I hit you at
Yeah.
all.
No, I got hit.
No, Kat
Yeah,
got
I think
hit. Cat got hit. Cat just didn't get hit badly.
I think I hit you with like shrapnel from a rocket.
That was it.
No,
Yeah.
he hit.
He
No,
got
he
hit
hit
with
me with
poison.
No, it was the
yeah,
poison.
poison.
Poison, right?
Which
right,
even then,
right,
it still wasn't much.
Yeah, it was 9 damage. So
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I just head straight there since I'm fine mostly.
Okay, then we will go over with Nara and Paris and Rosa, who are currently on a bike in Fort Hephaestus, I do believe.
Yeah, that's the plan.
All right. And
Isn't that the dude that gave me my
Yup.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Oh.
to.
You're gonna have to
answer
explain.
that.
You're gonna have to try and get a new hand.
I'm so fucked, guys. He's
Oh, you
gonna
have no
murder
idea.
me. He's gonna be
Oh,
more
you-
angry than my mom.
Oh boy, you have
Okay,
no
okay.
idea.
No, I don't think I'll be more angry than your mom.
You wanna bet on that?
All right,
Yeah.
so
That
As
man
we're-
literally just spent like how many hours changing my physical appearance?
Realistically, probably. Yeah, I think you only.
He essentially
spent like a
made
day.
me a new person.
Well,
as we're tearing through the city,
Uh,
Terrace will text Scarlet saying, "Call me when you're out of surgery." We'll get to
Okay.
Hephaestus's and get off the bike and start heading in. Does Rosa have anything to say about this?
I'm gonna just look at my hand and then look at Terrace and say, "Man, I'm so fucked."
Yeah.
He told me to not move an inch. And
He
what
told
was I
you-
gonna
he-
do?
Wait, was I with you? I don't think I was
No,
with you, was
she
I?
was
No,
alone.
I went- yeah. So, yeah, if he told you to not get too fucked up, I mean, losing the hand's not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, yeah, but he also
I'm
told
more
me
concerned
to
about
not
you
get in
losing
a
your.
fight at all.
I'm more concerned about you losing your gauntlet. That's the bigger issue here, I think.
The bigger issue here is I'm going to fucking die, Terrace. He's going to kill me. He's
Well,
like the dad I never had, man.
you've met him twice.
And he changed my fucking body, man.
Okay. This conversation isn't going anywhere. Let's go.
Alrighty.
all right, y'all both get into the elevator and head on up.
God, I just realized that was a really weird thing to say. In my household, because I do in fact have a dad, and I do in fact see him a lot, and I'm chilling at my mom's right now.
Hopefully, no one overheard you.
Hopefully nobody overheard me on that one. They probably did.
Otherwise,
I was
breakfast is
actually
going to
glad
be an
about that.
interesting affair for you.
Yay!
Like,
Don't even worry about it. I mean, thankfully they're divorced, because that would be awkward otherwise. My mom doesn't text my dad, but if they were still together, that would have been one hell of a conversation, that's all I'm saying.
It still sounds like it's gonna be one hell of a conversation.
Yeah. All right. Y'all are heading up
All
to
I
the.
say is D&D. That's
All right.
because my
Y'all are
mom
heading.
knows I do it. So
Okay.
Okay, so y'all are heading up this elevator. You get to the top, to the floor pretty quick. When the doors open, it's. I do believe it's in the morning because this happened in broad daylight, so it's still afternoon.
Yeah, it's still daytime.
Y'all hit him. This ambush happened in like around lunch.
Yup.
oh boy.
All right, switching my mental clock over. Okay, yeah. You get in there. You step in. You see that the some of the machines are currently running. There's like a few dudes like in some of the machines. You can see Hephaestus like just kind of stooped over a laptop eating a sandwich.
I hope you're sitting down for this one. You might need to.
Hephaestus is eating a real sandwich.
Yeah, with real meat.
Yeah. Don't you know?
No, Hephaestus is rich.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker's stacked, and you're saying he's not having a real sandwich? How
I'm
dare
saying he
you?
is.
Yeah, he doesn't look at y'all when y'all walk in.
Is he like in a room?
He's in the room with you. Yes, it's an open concept.
No, I mean like, is he in a separate room?
No, he's in the room with you. It's an open concept. He has no doors outside the one leading to the elevator.
So say hi.
Are
The
there
sec-
doorways? Is what I'm saying.
No, what he's saying is
No.
the second you step in, you can see everywhere. He can see everywhere if he's actually looking.
Yeah.
He's looking at the laptop.
I don't want to like walk over and scare the shit out of him. Really quiet.
Stealth check.
No.
Yes, do it. That'd be
Please.
fun.
No. Because like I don't want to scare the shit out of him, and then he try and fight me.
Rosa just suddenly has
I'm gonna
her
fucking-
arm drip robot oil.
Huh. How do I go about this? Because I don't want to scare him and him
You're not
attempt
going to
to
scare
murder.
him.
Listen, you don't know that. Anything could fucking happen. I'm gonna just walk in. I'm not even gonna try and stealth or anything. I'm gonna just walk in and walk up to him and say,
Hey, how you doing?
Busted from my hand.
You see, he looks up from the cat videos he's watching.
Perfect, honestly.
Like looks you over, notices the hand, looks back at you, and just like, so you didn't listen?
No, but they needed me.
Uh-huh. And now my work is all fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I can see you're sorry. But where's the hand?
You see,
Robot samurai got it.
a robot samurai took my hand and my nice glove. Weapon.
Okay, for one, Michael Jackson.
What?
The hand's what I care about. Alright?
Yeah.
I don't care about your glove. I care about the hand.
So, am I handless without it?
Without a hand, yes, you're handless.
But, I mean, like, you can't replace it?
Oh, well, of course I can replace a hand. Give me your arm. Kind of reaches for your, like, little stump.
Hey, I willingly give him my little stump.
Rosa Stumpy Volkov.
As he takes it, you see
If
as
it
he pulls out
happens enough, I'll change my...
he you see as he starts doing like he starts cutting and doing like mechanical shit to your stump before you watch as he pulls out from a bottom drawer of his desk.
Man, hands in his drawers.
Like a really, it's a basic hand.
A basic hand. Damn.
Yep, he slaps it on, welds it on, and says, "All right, now you got a hand.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, go get my original hand back."
Alrighty.
While we're on
I
that
can deal with
subject,
that.
have you heard of this robot samurai? Works for Arasaka. Looks like
Okay.
a full body conversion.
Okay, you want to narrow it down a little further because there's like 50 of those.
Terrace will go up to the screen that she used last time to put up pictures of zombie, and she'll put up images that Gabe took of the battlefield, like focusing on Rosa fighting whoever this guy was. That guy.
You see, Hephaestus just kind of leans back. He's like, "Oh, I recognize the work done on him. There's a local guy in Japan that does that work. Really good stuff. Not as good as mine, but he's good. Though, look at the sigils. I'm not. I don't know Arasaka iconography, but that would probably give you which one he is. Do you know if he any personality quirks or anything like that?"
He said, right, I mean, the only words that I ever heard him say were, "This was fun. Let's do it again sometime." So he's rather playful, jovial, but other than the very end of the fight, he didn't say anything. He was all business up until then.
Yeah.
He didn't care at all that the rest of his crew got cut down and his boss got taken out.
Oh.
It was really weird.
Yeah, no, that sounds like one of the more interesting ones. I don't got a name for you, but it sounds like one of their, full body conversion core. They've got a few that are more playful, more into it. They're there for the fight. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they're not full smasher with like civilian casualties all over the place, but they're there for the fight. They're in for the love of the game. So, my bet is you're probably not going to have to worry about finding him because he's going to find you.
Terrace will like kind of raise her eyebrows and look to Rosa and then back to him like, you? Like her, you?
Huh?
Who was that directed towards?
Well, did you Fox Girl fight him, or did you Dragon Girl
did.
fight him?
Dragon Girl.
Dragon Girl.
I did.
Well, shit, you might want to get some magic armor because he's coming.
What do you mean magic armor? The fuck is that?
Okay,
He means just get good armor.
you know what? Get out of here. Go. You're not gonna. I'm not even trying to explain shit. What's next? You're gonna say to me you never heard of Lord of the Rings? Like, get out of here.
I know what that is, but like, what the fuck is magic armor?
Oh my god.
It's. Do you not know how like joking works? Like, oh hey, maybe you should actually get some better armor.
Oh.
No. Her girlfriend makes jokes all the time and she never laughs, so I think she lacks a sense of humor.
It's not that I
Oh.
lack a sense of humor. I just very literal, and I'm not really good at picking up on jokes sometimes.
Oh, one of those. Okay, well look.
Yeah.
Be on your guard. He's probably gonna come for you. He probably will kill you or not. Good luck.
Well, hopefully I can kick his ass.
Did you kick his ass last time?
No. I couldn't land a hit on him, and he couldn't land a hit. Well, he landed a hit on me, obviously, because he's a fucking hand, but that was the only time he hit me.
So you're saying he's potentially going to go on a training arc, and you're going to do what?
Get my hand back.
Glenn, let me know how that works out.
I will. Because I'll be back with the hand.
Sure you will. Hey, Foxgirl, if she dies, I want my shit back.
Okay.
Alright. I can manage that. I don't mind. If I die, I probably kind of deserve it, honestly.
Cool. Look, I want my shit back one way or the other.
Alrighty.
You'll get a message one way or the other.
Wonderful. And if you do eventually end up having issues, like, say, not retrieving her body or whatnot, just let me know and I can have my retrieval team go get it.
Cool.
Yeah. So, if there's anything else... Yeah.
Terrace looks at Rosa and raises her eyebrows.
What? Huh? Why are you raising your eyebrows at me?
Terrace will just sigh, turn around, and start walking out.
I didn't even hear what he said.
Terrace will sigh, raise her, and walk out.
No. Previously, what phrase?
If there's anything else,
If there's anything else,
No.
Okay, well, go.
What? I'm so confused. Why did he raise his eyebrows at me?
Hephaestus is saying leave.
No, I know. I'm going to leave, but why the hell did you raise your eyebrows at
The
me?
question was directed towards you. I was implying that you were the one that was supposed to answer.
Ah.
All right, Scarlet, are you out of your surgery yet?
am I?
Yes, you.
You're from... Yes, it's surgery take... Well, surgery's take technically, I think, 4 hours, but you're only shot. Do you have a critical injury?
She doesn't.
Broken.
She did, didn't she?
Wait, no, did
I
she?
thought I did too. Broken
It was
ribs.
a broken rib.
Oh
yeah.
crap! I forgot about the broken ribs.
Okay, hold on. Broken ribs is fixed by... I think it's fixed by paramedic.
It's paramedic, I'm pretty sure.
Then you are not going through surgery. You're just getting your bullet holes patched up.
All right.
So you're pretty much out. You don't get to really go into the hospital too much. They're like, bullet holes. Here's a Band-Aid, here's a Band-Aid, and here's your Healy juices, and get out.
Yay!
Also, you have to pay us money.
I'll pay you.
Yeah, I forget how much it is. Okay, and... So yeah, you're at the hospital, in other words.
All right. I see the text message and I pocket tuning. Hey, what's up?
I'm sending you Gabe's footage. Combine it with what you have. Take it to N54 and what was the other big news agency?
WNS.
WNS. I don't care which one you go to first, but take it to them both. Tell them who you are. Tell them what you have. Tell them you're going to go to you have someone else at the other, respectively, the other one. So hurry up, get this out as quick as you can if you want to make the story first. Then go to the other one, tell them the exact same thing. Get paid. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Good. You get the impression that, like, if Terrace was next to you, she would be grabbing your shoulders and shaking you. Get paid for this. You're bringing them a very big story.
Yes.
That's the truth.
I need the money.
And meet us all back at Purgatory. I expect to hear good things.
Right.
All right, and then I load up Rosa and we head to Purgatory.
I'll head to the news place.
All right, you're heading to the news place.
Yes.
Which one?
The first one that was said. What was it again?
N54.
N54.
Okay, you're heading to N54.
Yes.
I believe it. Are you heading to their headquarters?
There
Or are you just looking?
I was gonna go to their news place.
That's the headquarters.
Which is up in Watson, I do believe, currently. Where's that WNS? I'm gonna say it's in Watson.
All right.
They seem trendy.
I'm taking a cab. But I should be safe-ish.
You could hope.
Cool. You want to bet?
No, I do not want to bed.
Okay, cool. So, after an uneventful ride, you get to WNS. Or N54.
Mhm.
Alright, so you arrive there. What are you doing?
I'm gonna head in, say, hey, I'm Red Riding Hood. I got a story that I want to share.
Red Riding Hood. Red Riding Hood. Isn't that Scarlet Pringle? Oh, yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. What's the story?
I show them the footage and the information I have, along with the video and pictures.
Okay, I want you to tell me what you're trying to sell the story on. Other than, like, because I don't know, are you going for an angle here? What's going on?
Assassinated midday. The streets of Night City.
The Arasaka takedown.
Oh my, do not label it as that.
No, I'm not gonna label it as that. But
Oh my god.
All you have to do is repeat what I said.
I'll relay that information that Kitsune told me. Because I honestly do not remember it word for word.
Okay. So you heard. So you tell them all that information.
Yes.
They person looks at you and is like, "Well, thank you for all the information." And they collect it and they take it back.
Okay.
You didn't get payment first. You've given it over to him now. They're not gonna pay you.
I mean, you have multiple copies of it. You're supposed to go to the other place too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the fact that you're supposed to ask for payment first before you hand it over.
God. What did I just tell you?
I'm sorry.
All right, what are you doing now?
I'm sorry,
I'm
Rayla.
going to the next news.
Oh my god, Rayla, see if you could try and maybe get money out of him.
Can I get some money out of this?
Money out of what?
What I just gave you?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
What'd you give us?
There it is.
My story?
I'm sorry, what story?
You messed up. I'm sorry, Rayla.
Dude.
Well, what you do now,
I just-
Rayla, is you go to the other news station. You say, "Hey, this other news station has some really big info. If you pay me, I'll give it to you so you can put it out first."
That works. I'll do that. Oh, I just poked myself.
Get payment before you show them anything, though, or hand anything over.
All right.
And specify that, hey, if they'll pay you if they want to get it out before N54.
Yeah. All right. I'll head to N54.
No, you're at N54.
There
You're
Okay.
World News Service.
Yeah. World News Service. This is where I'll go.
All right. Take another cab.
Yes.
All right. You get there after another uneventful ride. Just walking in the front of this building. Just what are you doing?
Hey guys, I have a story. I'm Red Riding Hood.
Who?
Red Riding Hood?
The storybook character?
Yeah.
Okay. If you just want to wait outside for the nice people in uniform to come help you, we will be just fine.
I have a story that I want to share with y'all.
Sell to them. Sell
Is
to
it
them.
about a big wolf?
No, it's not.
It's about.
You want to sell them a story.
I want to sell you a story.
About what? You got to tell them what it's about. That's what they're asking.
Don't share. Don't like show them anything. Tell them, hey, it's about a group of people who just who assassinated a member of the Arasaka company.
Right. I have some footage and a story on how a member of the Arasaka company got taken down.
Okay. Anything really newsworthy about that, or we just
Do I
a
s-
regular corpo hit?
Do I say what happened, or
This is up to you.
well, one of them did get taken down. Kinda not alive anymore.
Okay. Yes, but what makes this one supposedly newsworthy, other than the small blurb that we'll put at the bottom of the reader saying Arasaka agent or corporate entity or somebody died today?
It was a
Because
member of the family.
You can no, it's not a member of the
Wait.
family.
Oh,
No, it is not.
not a
No, it is not.
Okay, no, it's
Oh,
not.
God.
Oh no.
You okay, Rayla? You can.
The head
you
of
can,
their counter intel department. You know this.
I know this.
Yeah. Well, you can share that.
Yes.
I'll share that.
the head of counter intel.
Yes.
I thought she was just. Admittedly, this is me asking Kenara. I thought she was just a counter intel agent.
I thought she was. Well, Dad was head of counter intel. Didn't she take his spot?
No, Dad was like a R&D computers division thing. She ended up in counter intel away from him, but
I thought she was just
fairly
a.
high-ranking.
I thought she was a high-ranking member.
Okay, then high-ranking member of counter intel.
Yeah. Okay. If you've got proof, we can spare you a few eddies.
Mention.
But
Hey,
it needs to be
More
good
than a
proof.
see if they can raise the price, because
you
you know for a fact N54 has some info, and if they'll pay you some more to be able to get it out before them.
Right. So N54 has some information also. You think you can get it out before then? I need a little
If you pay them, if they pay
if you pay me a little more?
What info do they have?
all of it, because I handed it over.
Don't tell them that.
Don't tell them that.
I'm not gonna tell them that.
Tell them they have enough for a full story,
I have enough for a story.
a full one.
A full story.
Okay. Okay, so you have enough for a full story. You got any evidence that you got full stories worth, or are you just pulling a chain here?
You do have evidence. You can say that.
You have video
I-
evidence.
Yeah, I do have evidence.
Okay. Well, if you got actual evidence, let's say I'll pay you $500.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. No, this is where you could try and do a
Trading roll.
She could
Yeah,
try and do a
good.
trading roll for more money.
All right. Let's do that. Where would that be at?
Social.
Yep.
There it is.
Come on, let's see that crit success.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Now offers 500. Take it or leave it.
What?
The offer is 500 eddies. Take it or leave it.
Take it.
Good. Let me see the info.
I'll hand the info over.
Get the money. Get the money. Get the money.
Oh, I'll get the money first, and then get the and then hand over the info.
He hands you 250. Says, "Give me the info. I'll lend you the rest after you hand me all this stuff."
All right.
All right. You complete the transaction. You have 500 eddies, and copy of the info is now in WNS's hands.
Okay.
All right. The guy walked off with the stuff, leaving you alone there.
I will take a cab back to Purgatory.
Wonderful. Dante, you, what do?
Dante went to the hospital and then was heading to Purgatory.
Wonderful. Sounds like we're all going to Purgatory.
Yeah.
Any other news? Any other business to handle before we shift to Purgatory? Yes, no, maybe so.
No one's talking, so I'll say a no.
Cool.
I can't think of anything.
Just a quick no would have been suffice, but okay, let's move on. Silence also is an answer, I guess. All right, y'all find yourselves in Purgatory on the afternoon. It's a Tuesday, I do believe.
I think so.
I think so. We're going to call it Tuesday. Y'all make it in there. It's not busy. Security's still tightened. You see a lot of the security guards are fully just carrying rifles in plain view. So, a little less relaxed in that way. But not many customers at the moment.
All right.
Y'all,
I pick a table, and we wait for everyone else to kind of come in.
Cat's been there, I do believe.
Mm-hmm. Cat would have gotten there first. So I think Cat.
Cat here.
Well, Cat's not muted. Maybe Cat stepped away.
No.
Cat?
Oh no, Cat died.
Oh no. Cat. How could you die on us?
What was that?
Oh,
What was I
here.
doing?
No. You're okay. We're all showing up to the bar. You were there
You were
first.
Oh. I'll probably just be lost inside.
You're just up at the front dancing.
Yo, Cat. Can we have Cat do a dancing roll?
Shit, why not? There it is.
Yes.
You're dancing your little heart out up there. People are impressed. You even make some fans amongst the people there.
Yo, good job, Cat.
All right. So she's doing that. Kanara's finding a table.
Dante will walk in, see Kanara, and go take a seat and kind of slump a little bit in his chair because he's still hurting.
Long day.
Helicopters hurt.
Yeah, I bet.
Although
we have. Did Hephaestus give us a name of the dude? I thought he said he had a
No.
name for us.
He did not have a name for that one.
He didn't have a name for us. Okay.
He's
So-
heard of some people that aren't fit the bill, but he just doesn't know which one, and he didn't know the iconography to be able to pick one out
Okay.
specifically.
Got it. So Robo Samurai, who took Rose's gauntlet, got some news that he'll probably be hunting her.
great.
I'm gonna do some digging on my own to see if I can get a name. I've got a few leads I can follow on that front. But yeah,
Wait, you got leads in. You got leads in Arasaka. You can maybe talk to.
I'm just gonna shoot you like a death glare and like look around like.
Oh no! This is not Dante saying this. This is Jordan saying this.
Oh my god! You have to specify.
Sorry,
this shit.
sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Dante will just look at you and be like, "Oh, okay, sounds good."
But yeah, it's left at I have threads to pull, and you say, okay, yeah. Yeah. Find out more about your mentor and get back to me.
Yeah.
Also about Flinch, check in on that.
Yeah, I'll try and do that. Probably tomorrow after I can get another dose of speed heal.
All right, it's your prerogative.
No, I'm saying this because Dante, even though after the speed heal, Dante is still under the seriously wounded state.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, not good.
Yeah, I am too. Shit.
All right,
Ugh.
when did you get here? I think you're the only one we're waiting on.
I come in and I just sit at the table.
What is Rosa doing?
Chilling.
Looking at her arm, mourning her lost hand.
Got it. All right, I
Sure.
go get I go get what's on special.
Currently on special is going to be Moscow mules.
Cool. I grab
That sounds
5.
And special is nothing you fucking need.
I get
Thank you.
5. I set one down in front of everyone. I grab Kat by the shirt collar, drag her as she's still dancing back to the table.
She's still dancing as she's being drugged.
As I'm being pulled, yeah, as I'm pulling her.
Yeah.
She just starts doing the moonwalk.
Very anime-like.
Terrace will sit down, kind of spin her glass on the table as she talks. Thank you, everyone. Couldn't have done this without you.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to help.
I'm glad I could help too.
I honestly don't think there are very many groups of people who could pull off what we just did. So, you guys helped make the impossible possible. Terrace will raise her glass.
Dante will just raise his right hand up slightly, but when like halfway through raising it up, he's just gonna start wincing.
I am not going to raise the glass
I'll raise the glass.
because I'm not gonna drink.
You can still raise the glass and toast.
I will raise my hand with no glass. Like in the pose of toasting.
And
Close enough.
I'll raise my glass too.
Cheers.
Yay.
Cheers.
Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Roll resist drug torture.
No.
Except me.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
As funny as it would be, yeah.
Oh, it'd be hilarious. That was the point, but no. Ugh.
So y'all have done that.
I will say, does anyone know if they would mind coming with me to help me basically intimidate the crap out of that person who gave me those piss poor thugs? Because I'm pretty pissed off
happily.
about that.
I will happily join you for that little escapade.
It's like, you know,
Welcome.
I pay for people who I'm told are
I believe
supposed to
in you.
be.
You can do this alone.
I'm paid for people who I was told were supposed to be decently armed. What the heck was that?
I don't know.
They blew up my
You
drones.
did ask for goons though.
I asked.
Or, like,
okay, okay. You don't know that. This is Dante saying this. And two,
You
I didn't even. I
ask for the best people, man. I don't know what you expected.
didn't ask for the worst either.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean,
I didn't-
Come out, come over. They can, I can give them my doctor bill.
I probably wouldn't do that.
No.
They wouldn't even fucking pay it.
No,
They'd just
probably
take your personal information and leave.
Oh,
And-
Dante looks over at Rosa. I wonder who knows about giving out their personal info.
What did you do while I was gone?
Don't worry about it.
My apartment's gonna blow up again. It really is.
Probably.
I just
Ugh.
slammed my head down on the table.
We're all losing shit here.
Well,
I
okay.
just looked right at you. Oh, I am so sorry about your hand.
Well,
Thanks.
are you guys able to help me do that later today, or do you guys want to do that tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow.
Okay,
Give yourself,
Tomorrow would be good.
give yourself the rest of the days off.
thanks. I'm probably gonna go swing by. Does anyone need any? Is it Scarlet?
Yes.
Do you need a new bulletproof shield? I need to go swing by a place and replace mine. Mine got shredded, and so I need to replace mine.
That would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll grab you one.
Thank you.
Does anyone else need anything?
I can't think of anything.
Ursa's
Donuts?
just kind of staring into her glass, not really listening.
Donuts?
I wish, Catelyn. I don't think a cyberware shop is gonna sell donuts. There's a possibility though. So if I see one, I'll grab one.
Metallic donuts.
A lie.
A donut drone that you can throw and it just explodes.
That'd be a donut grenade.
Okay, a donut grenade then. That'd be cool.
It only goes in the donut area though.
Oh,
Like how Final Fantasy 14 donuts
oh
are.
god. Oh, Catelyn, Rosa. Well, okay, I know Rosa's not good. Catelyn, are you good after being hit by that poison grenade? It looked like.
Took up quite a bit of damage, but I'm still good.
That's good.
I'm still getting spider webs out of my hair.
Quick question. This is me, Kat,
Sorry.
asking. How do I heal? I just rest, right? And I just passively heal?
How do you heal?
Yeah.
There's two options. So
sorry.
either you either get hit with something called speed heal, which gives you will plus body, but you can only take it once a day. Then you also have what's called natural healing, which is you don't do anything that day. It has to be considered like a light day of rest kind of thing. Like you can still do stuff, but it can't be like get in combat.
Yeah. So,
And then you'll just gain your body stat unless you have certain cyberwares.
So if you have $100, you could say your character goes to a hospital and buys some speed heal and gets it put in them. Because speed heal's $100.
I mean, my body's 8.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
that's
Eight
the
plus-
thing.
So body plus one.
Passively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No, I meant
base.
for
Yeah. So
natural healing.
passive would take you 2 days to heal fully.
Not doing anything for 2 days though.
Well, it's whatever Freya considers light work because he's let some stuff fly as light work.
Mm-hmm.
I've not let combat fly as light work. Most of the time, it's like, oh, you're getting a car and you drive somewhere and you have a conversation.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You let like normal stuff fly as light work, not.
Would dancing because like
Dancing would probably actually be considered a little bit more because you'd actually.
okay, yeah, then I'll look into something else.
I wouldn't hit you for like doing like some light dancing, but it's like if you're out there working.
Here, Dante's just gonna reach into his pocket and I'll just hand Catelyn like $100. Use that.
And when we leave, I'll go ahead and get it.
Yeah, just use that. You'll need it.
Wait.
Okay.
I nearly forgot how to change my health value, so I don't forget it later.
Yeah, I get that. Well, honestly, this was a good day, guys. All things considered, great day.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 of you almost died.
You know, at least we didn't. Thankfully. I will also say I'm very, very glad that I planted those explosives because holy crap, that was a lot of guys.
It was a lot. I'm getting the goo out of my hair. It'll be fun.
I'm still sorry about that.
It's alright. You didn't know it was gonna do that.
No, I did. I'll fully, and Dante, look at you. I'll fully admit I didn't realize that they could go that high. That was the second time I've ever used them.
Oh. Fun! Pretty much like a guinea pig.
Oh no,
Nice.
you weren't a guinea pig. Those I planted those tactically because I didn't want them running down a stinking alleyway. That's the last thing we needed, the fight getting out into the open streets.
Yeah, that'd be
That'd be a
Have a nice
mess.
be a big mess.
Are there TVs or anything in the bar?
No, not in this one. It's a club, not a like sit and drink bar.
Okay. Oh. Did everyone else know about Did everyone know about Scarlet planning to sell that? You having Scarlet planning to sell that stuff to the news at one point?
I
Because
think so. I think that was the whole reason I had her like videotape it.
Oh, but yeah,
The whole
you
reason
did
why I
you
had
did
Yeah,
say
I
that
thought it
as
was
a
in
plan.
I thought it was in your
Yeah.
briefing.
Yeah,
It was in the
okay.
briefing. Yeah.
Yes, because I do want to have Dante. I just want to have Dante look over and ask if Scarlet's done anything with that. Dante will look over at Scarlet and he'll just say, "Oh, so are you planning on doing anything with the news with this crap that just went down?"
I just got back from the news
Oh,
with the
really?
story.
How'd it go?
Yeah. I got $500.
Only 500? Did you not haggle at all with anyone?
I tried.
And combined at both places, you only got a $500?
Let's just say I did something really stupid at the first place.
Dante's just gonna give Scarlet a deadpan look. Raise an eyebrow.
Could I say not worry about it?
You can. It's your character.
Yeah, it's like let's not worry about that. You know, mistakes are made. I learned something. Always learning something.
Dante's just gonna reach over, pat Scarlet on the shoulder. Okay.
I'm so sore.
He's doing it gently because he is too.
Good.
At least you got something.
Yeah. That's definitely good because, God. We're all probably gonna need to buy some ammunition after that.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
A lot more people are going to know who we are, too.
And I think a lot of people already know who Rosa is.
True.
Oh, what did she do while I was gone?
More people are going to know who Rosa is.
I mean, she ran. She ran. Her name's out there. She was on the news.
Oh.
Yeah. That.
I had nothing to do with that.
So that's what her mom called her about.
Oh, Dante's actually gonna perk up at that one because he knows some stuff, and Dante's gonna look over and he's like, "Hmm."
Her mom called. Very mad. I heard the whole thing. I kind of don't need any more people coming after me, Rosa.
Wait, do you actually scream that?
No, I don't scream it.
Do you say it though?
I do say it.
Dante just looks at you and is like, "Wait, who's coming after you? What?"
You can always ask Rosa.
I don't know.
Dante just
About,
put
like,
Dante
people
puts his.
from the picture or like
She's talking about your mother.
When your mom called you.
I'm sure I could just hold her face and then she wouldn't be able to do anything.
Dante just puts his head in his hands and he's like, "You know what? Not my problem. This I have no words."
Yeah, it isn't your problem. Don't worry about it.
I just look at Rose. I'm like, what? Okay. Well,
It's my mother. You don't need to worry about it. She ain't gonna come after any of you guys. If anything, she's probably gonna go after me.
Dante just sends glances to everyone else at that statement.
Okay, then.
Okay. Then he just goes back to drinking a drink. Very confused.
I drink mine too.
Yeah, as the day goes on and more idle conversation happens, Terrace will perk up and go to stand. Ah, that's what I was waiting for. All right. Thanks again, everyone. Rosa, good luck with your mother.
Thanks.
Terrace will finish her drink and walk out.
See ya. Dante will just say, "See ya, Terrace."
Yeah.
And Dante will be like, "Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to the store, and if I have some extra time, I'm gonna fix my armor because I might have gotten a hole or two in it,
Or
Yeah.
12.
or 12.
Or fucking Jillian, goddamn.
I only got hit once.
That helicopter lit you the fuck up.
Dante looks at Rose and he's like, "I know, it hurt."
Yeah,
I
I
almost-
fucking figured, but I'm saying you look like you've been through some shit.
I lived, at least.
That's true.
And then Dante's just gonna push himself up, and he's gonna walk out as calmly as he can, even if he's kind of still wincing a little bit as he's walking.
I walk and I hail a cab.
I'm gonna join you.
And I'll be getting that speed heal.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, for the moment, we're going to follow Rosa and Scarlet.
Oh, hey Freya, just am I good to have my character get the 2 bulletproof shields?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. Okay. So y'all are riding in that cab.
Yes.
It's a pretty uneventful thing. You get back to your little cargo container area, and you see, as soon as you do, you see that the Remember Me stuff has changed.
Oh, great.
All you see is the words have changed to "How could you betray me?"
Okay, I know what's happening. I know what's happening, and I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna look at Scarlet and be like, who the fuck keeps doing this? Because I don't think it's somebody that's after us. Because I don't think anybody... I don't think we've done anything wrong, have we?
I don't know. Have you?
I don't think I've done anything that wrong!
Okay. Should I do a perception check and see if they've done anything to the door?
You can give me a perception check.
Can I take a picture of this and send this to the group chat and be like, does anyone know what the fuck this is about?
I mean, you could definitely do it. There's nothing stopping you from doing
I'm
that.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because this shit gotta stop real quick, like.
All right. You notice that the lock has been altered. Did you ever install that architecture?
Yep.
They did.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. You notice that there's marks around the lock on the thing.
I'm gonna slowly open the door.
I'm gonna step back while you open the door.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
I wasn't even gonna open the. I was gonna wait to open the door.
We don't wait.
Okay. Well, the door opens and everything seems to be fine inside.
Okay. Has anything been, like, touched or moved or anything?
I don't know. Has it?
Hold on.
Why don't you give me the perceptions?
Yep, that's what I was gonna do. God, I didn't remember my picture was changed. I spent an extra 10 seconds looking.
Well, okay.
Everything looks like it is. I mean, it looks like your pillow might be on the other side from where you remember it being this morning, but you could have done that yourself. Just not remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, everything looks perfectly normal.
Can I check the lock?
You can check the lock. What are you doing with the lock?
I'm just gonna look and see if it was like
I need a
messed
basic
with,
security check.
changed.
Yeah, that's a basic security.
Fuck.
Yeah, I need a security check. Yeah, security check.
My
You
favorite.
can take an extra. You can take a long time.
I'm gonna take an extra long time.
Gives
How
you
the
a
fuck's it
plus. It just gives you a +1. And basic tech is in technique.
No. Oh.
14.
As far as you can tell, the lock did its job and has not been opened.
Cool.
All right.
I'm gonna relay that to Scarlet.
All right. Well, maybe I'm just being a little extra paranoid here. It should be fine.
I mean, nothing's changed, so that's good.
Yeah.
But I
And
would like to
then,
know if anybody knows about that.
I mean, you could always ask to see if anyone's around the place and see if anyone's seen anything.
Yeah, that is true.
You have neighbors.
Yeah.
That is true. They're probably not gonna be happy.
About you asking if they've seen anything weird around the apartment?
You know how fucking people are.
Didn't the reporter be going around doing those things?
Yes.
Yeah, huh. I wonder who could fucking do that better than I could, probably.
Considering the reporter is the one that actually owns the apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who could it be?
I wonder
Enough.
what'll happen.
The world may never know.
It's about
Um,
162 licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
what?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we can go and ask around.
Yeah, you can do that.
You
I
don't.
will at least stand beside you so you don't get hurt or anything, because God knows how fucking people are around here.
Okay. I just go to the front door desk area.
Don't ask
Ask
the
if.
front desk. Ask for cool neighbors. You've already asked the front door to
Oh.
this once. You have.
I have?
I think you did, or you
No.
talked to. Oh, I thought she did.
Nope.
Okay.
They have done no investigation with the neighbors of the local surrounding area regarding this
Oh, okay.
at all.
Yeah. So I'll just go to the front desk and ask if they've seen anything weird around because they've been marking my door, and I just want to know what's up with that.
You get the owner looks at you and is just like, I don't care what's going on out there. Is your rent paid?
Yeah.
Cool, we're all good.
Okay. I'll see if there's anyone out. To see, like a neighbor is outside.
There are a few, but not like close by.
Are they on the way back to the apartment?
No, I mean like you see neighbors. This is a large complex. Think about
Oh,
that.
okay. I'll just walk back to the apartment.
Okay. Yeah. What are you doing then?
I'll ask the. Is there anyone close by me as I get to the apartment?
No, there's no. No, the work day.
Okay, then I'll just go inside the apartment.
Okay, you're just gonna go in the apartment.
You could try and knock on doors.
Oh, okay. I can knock on the next door neighbor's door.
Okay, you're gonna knock on the door.
Yes.
Give me a second. Let me make a roll. Okay. You actually get someone to open the door.
Oh, yay.
What opens the door is a man that is towering over you, and instead of he's wearing like just a pair of boxers, but the first thing you really notice is that he's like a 7 foot tall bug man.
What kind of bug is he?
It looks to be some sort of like beetle hybrid thing.
Ugh.
Black and green chitin everywhere. Compound eyes.
Say, hey, I'm your neighbor. People call me Little Red. Have you seen anything kind of weird going around the apartment? Because my apartments appear to have been graffitied a lot, and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with that.
He looks down at you and is just like, nope, haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
Mostly people are blaming me for the weird, but fuck them.
I'm gonna hold out my fist, like in a fist bump motion, and I'm gonna be like, dude, that's pretty sick.
What happened in your hand?
It's the right hand, not the fucking broken one. Thank you.
He's
You
looking
can
at your
see
other
your hand.
You can still look
Oh.
at your other hand.
I got attacked by a samurai, and he took my hand.
He kind of needs a hand.
Cool. He finishes. He gives you the fist bump.
Hell yeah.
Well,
We got a homie now.
well, if you happen to see anything, can you let me know?
Sure. All right. Is that everything? Or are we just
Yeah,
chilling out here?
that's gonna be everything.
Thanks, homie.
Cool. I gotta go back to my soaps.
Alrighty.
Nice. Enjoy him.
Yep. He closes the door.
And then I just go back into the apartment.
All right.
Anything else?
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Rosa said she sent this to that a picture of that to all of us, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I asked specifically if anybody knows what the fuck this is about.
Yeah. Does anyone recognize anything?
You don't get a response from Terrace.
Can I do like a concentration roll to see if it makes sense to me at all?
Yeah. Give me a concentration roll.
14?
Something about the handwriting seems familiar to you, but given that it's like spray paint, it's just vague. Tickles at the brain, doesn't bring anything forward.
Dante's gonna say, not sure. Did you guys ever get the I'll text back. Did you guys ever get the cameras operational again?
Not yet. That's next on the list.
Yeah, you should probably try and do that today. I'll text back. You could probably find somebody in the apartment complex who, if you pay them a little bit, they'll be willing to do it. That entire place is not fully techs, but a lot of techs live there.
Oh, nice. Maybe the bug guy can help us.
And
He seems
I don't
nice.
want to bother him. He's nice, but I don't want to bother him, man.
Bug guy.
No, bug guy.
Oh,
That's
that guy.
next door.
That guy. My next door neighbor. No, my old next door neighbor. Yeah, I remember him. He was always decent.
Nice.
Well, okay. Sorry I wasn't much more help. I'm just...
That's alright.
It sort of looks like something, but it's spray paint. Not really sure.
Very true. You haven't betrayed anyone, have you? It was your old place.
I've betrayed nobody.
Okay.
As
Alrighty.
far as I remember, as far as I know, I've betrayed nobody.
Alrighty.
Anybody else want to contribute?
So, I'll look at it with some deep concentration. 15.
Nothing comes to your mind.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. I'll concentrate even harder to think. But there's nothing coming to me. So I say, nothing from me.
Well, okay. Is that all the rest that you two are doing?
Yeah.
Okay. George, do you have anything before we switch over to Kenara?
I just want to do a roll to see if I can repair my armor.
Give me the roll.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Is Cat doing anything?
Kat, do you have anything?
No, probably after I see that mission, I'll probably just pass out.
You know what? That makes sense. You just got poisoned.
In the street. You don't even make it home.
You know what? Yeah, in the street.
Yo, you just get picked up by one of your fans randomly, and they let you camp out in their like car or something.
Okay. All right. Sounds like we're probably going to be moving on to Kenara's thing.
Yeah,
then.
Kenara.
All right.
Yeah.
So much later in the day, probably sun's either probably went down or gone down by now. Terrace finds herself seated in a very rundown apartment, one which she's been in a similar one not too long ago, in the depths of I believe it was old Japantown or Little China, one of the two. And there's only one light on, the light next to the bed, in which a body lays. And she's just kind of has her one leg crossed over the other. The one on top's just kind of impatiently bouncing up and down. The TV's on, it's on a low volume. She's got one eye looking at that and the other on the bed. And like that, she waits for the one in the bed to stir.
All right. Well, after a little while, you do see the body start to stir.
It'll have to do a
As
little
you
bit
see-
more than stir, yeah.
Yeah, it's. Give me a second. I'm like
Sure.
changing over gears. All right.
Okay.
Didn't help that my brother just tried to plan his suit. Is trying to plan his suit trip in the background,
Mm.
and I think he just went hands off and is handing it to his wife. So, yippee. Okay. The body stirs, and you see a pair of eyes just clearly open and look over at you. As they you hear kind of a rasp and gasp come from the body.
Welcome back to the world of the living, dear sister.
Wait, what?
She looks up at you and is just like, "Fuck you! You should have killed me."
Well, right now that chip in your neck is the only thing that's keeping you alive.
And why? Why go through the effort?
You know, I've been sitting here for quite a while, couple hours, in fact, asking myself that same question. I don't really know if I've come to a satisfying answer, but the best right now that I've got is Arasaka's the one that asked me to kill you. They gave me the contract specifically. I had already been planning to kill you before this, so they just kind of piggybacked on my work, and I don't like the idea of being some trigger man for some cocksucking corpo shithead. So I decided to keep you alive and make it appear that you died. And Terrace motion towards the TV, which I'm sure is probably on either N54 or WNS.
It is
Yep.
showing the piece that you're talking about.
So as of right now, the entirety of Night City knows that you're dead. And they know that I'm the one that killed you. That chip in your neck is a dead man chip. It didn't turn off your cyberware, as I'm sure you're more than aware. But all of your implants, at least all the obvious ones from Sokka, have been taken out and replaced with some of the more generic ones. Sorry about that, by the way. But couldn't let them know that their pieces of equipment were out running around. They might get a bit suspicious at that. So I'd keep that chip in until you can be sure that the rest of their low jack on you has been taken care of.
So what? I'm just supposed to be happy that I'm alive? That
Probably not.
I lost and now have to live with that? That I can't even go back to Arasaka without being blasted?
Think of it as being born again, not so much dying. Sure, you lost your old life, but how much of a life was that?
It was quite, I had a lot going for me. I had a job, family, and now I have to live with knowing I can never go back.
You might be able to straighten a few things out. There are certain things you can only see and appreciate from a position on the ground rather than in some glass tower. And I believe one of those is about to walk through the door right now. And through the door opens, closes, and right in that little entryway, our father will be standing there. I believe you two have a lot to talk about. And Terrace will start to get up and make her way towards the door.
You hear from the bed as you walk out the door. From your sister. You're a fucking bitch, you know that.
I've been called worse by better.
As you walk,
Yeah.
as you walk out, your father gives you like a pat on the back.
I'm actually going to stop right next to him. And in a very
Okay.
hushed tone, with my back still to Kazumi, I will say, I didn't do this out of the kindness of my heart, you know. I want something from you. And I want it soon. Not today. Not tomorrow. But soon. I want you to tell me what happened to my mother. And Kasumi will walk out. Or Terrace will walk out. closing the door behind her. She'll put her back to the door. Just let out a long sigh. Not even really quite sure how this crazy plan ended up working, but content with the fact that it did. She'll follow the hiding fixer, concealments fixer, whatever we decided to name him, out into a car and do the whole process of go through his whole process, and then she'll make her way home after that.
Yep. Okay. When you get home, you notice that there's your TV is different. It's not playing the news or anything. It's just displaying a Japanese businessman.
The same one that I talked to before.
Yes. Also, give me a perception check.
I didn't get his name last time, did I?
No, it was basically not important.
Okay.
Okay,
11.
thank you. Just need that number. Thank you. As you step in, are you going to step in the view of the TV?
Yeah, I'll step in probably and just stand behind the couch looking at the TV.
You finally decided to come home. Wonderful. Good work today. Good work. Feel better?
No.
Well, we're very happy with the results here at headquarters. So, just wanted to let you know that, and we need to discuss the remainder of our business.
Certainly.
You're currently living in an Arasaka apartment block.
That's correct.
That block is reserved for Arasaka employees only. So, are you going to comply with our regulations on that, or will you be moving?
Are you going to offer me a job?
Of course! Someone with your talents is always appreciated.
I do a human perception on that.
Yeah, sure.
7.
Oh no.
Oh,
You think, is your read on the man that he is being genuine?
All right. I'm willing to hear your offer.
We've been looking for more local assets in Night City. You'll be assigned a handler, and you'll be assigned tasks every so often. As long as those tasks are completed on time, you'll get to continue to afford this apartment.
Anything else on top of that?
Are you asking for more on top of that? Don't you make
Well,
enough in your little mercenary ways?
mercenary ways are extremely risky, while corpo life path tends to be a bit more safer in some regards, as well as a lot more accessible to certain materials. Now, I'm sure you, being the very well-educated, intelligent person that you are, see the situation for what it is. You're offering a job to someone who just openly assassinated a member of a corporation in broad daylight. Someone that no one in Night City would ever think would be working for said corporation. Now, I think you understand just how useful that is. How easily an agent like that can get into places where you can't.
Oh, we realize this. That's why we're offering you the job.
And
We're
to
not
do
looking for
those
you.
jobs, good equipment is required.
You'll be outfitted with better equipment as the tasks we assign you need.
And information.
We can offer some as it relates to any tasks we give you.
Well, I have a lot of other work too. Wouldn't.
And I'm sure we can find a task relating to your other work as it comes up.
I had something else. I'm trying to think. So yeah, as we're just like talking back and forth, trying to hammer out these details, what kind of work are they offering?
Essentially, it's the sellout offer from the book.
Mm.
You're just not getting the cash bonus. You're getting the apartment.
Oh, got it. I finally came back to what I was at. Okay, so are there incentives for doing jobs to an acceptable standard, to an above average standard, and to an exceptional standard?
All jobs are expected to be acceptable standard in terms of completion. Anything below that is grounds for punishment or termination.
And what about doing the jobs above and beyond?
Case by case basis.
So let's put a hypothetical up there of this case by case basis. You're familiar with the debacle that happened at Biotechnica a few weeks ago, correct?
We're very aware.
Sorry, what was that?
We are very aware of that situation.
The Chew Red, right?
Sure. The Chew Red.
So I'm sure you're also probably aware of the less than ethical standards they have implemented in their security staff.
Yes, we've started taking a look at their hiring procedures for their security department.
So I'm not going to guess on how you learned that information, but I can tell you with certainty that I was the one that pulled it out.
Well, if that's the level of work, I'm sure we could see some nice bits of gear falling into your possession from time to time.
That's good to know, because simply if working with this case by case basis was to just pull out the Chew Red or harm Biotechnica in some way, that would be my job to standard. But I also came across that information. If I'm not going to be incentivized for moving that information up towards you, which I'm sure you would want, you can see how that would be a problem, right?
Consider it as the information or work you do will be evaluated upon its merits, and dispensation will be provided as accordingly.
Fair enough. Who is my handler?
You'll meet them later today. They will give you a call. We didn't know if you were going to agree or not, so we didn't have them completely lined up just yet.
You didn't want to make assumptions. I understand.
Well, we didn't know if you were going to be calling your handler or for the cleanup crew.
Hmm.
So
Are we done?
now that we're at a good portion, now that we're all co-workers now, would you please let your co-workers out the front door?
Yeah, I figured as much.
I think we all did.
Yeah.
I'll go into my net architecture, and from where I'm standing, I will open the front door.
As you open the front door, you can hear basically what sounds what. And there's electronic noise, like a electronics running noise. All of a sudden disappears that you didn't notice was there before, as four figures basically show up in your living room, all armed
Ninjas?
ninjas.
Not the ninjas.
Always the ninjas.
They all give you a quick bow and head out the front door.
What kind of armament do they have that I can see?
Give me a perception check. Let's just see what you can pick out real quick.
12.
Okay. And give me a reveal conceal check real quick.
That's a bit better.
Oh no.
Not really.
No, nope,
Nope.
it's not.
There's,
Oh, jeez.
5.
Okay, so on the visual, you can see that all of them have some sort of bladed weapon. Pretty easily seen. At least one has a knife. One has a like samurai style sword. Another has like something like a dagger. And another has a more of a short sword kind of level.
Mhm.
But they all seem to have silenced weaponry outside that. Some machine guns, pistols, rifles, that kind of thing. You're not able to make out too many details outside that, though.
Yeah. Before the guy on my TV goes away, Terrace will ask the one on my sister's security detail who got away. Can you tell me who he is?
Codename Orok.
Orok?
Orok. Yes. Very jovial fellows to be around at times.
I take it he's employed by the company as well.
He is currently employed.
Understood. Thank you.
He was. Oh, and good job on not eliminating him.
Yeah, that was a conscious decision on my part. Terrace's eyes are darting back and forth.
Totally wasn't that Dante missed one of his shots.
Yeah.
He is a valuable asset to the company, even with his recent mistake in judgment.
Is he known for taking trophies?
Yes.
How difficult would it be to retrieve one of those trophies?
I have the body removal group on speed dial, and so does he. So, best of luck.
All right. I think that's all I have.
Wonderful. Your handler will be contacting you either later tonight or tomorrow morning, first thing.
Understood.
Wonderful. And as he says that, the screen goes blank.
All right. Close the door to my apartment, lock it, send a quick text to Nova asking for her to repair the drones and let me know when they're ready to be picked up. And I'll also send a text to Greg.
Yeah, I believe his name was Gray.
Yeah, it was Greg. That was
yeah.
your little sensei.
Yeah, with the name Orca. Question mark.
Orca or Orok?
Orok, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll send the
Keeping
same
that
one
on our
to.
new theme.
What's that?
I'm keeping that on our new theme.
I'll also
Orok.
I'll send the same message to Dad as well. I know he won't be able to get back to me for a while though.
Yeah, he doesn't respond right now. Greg just sends you a thumbs up, like, cool.
No, like, God damn it. Who is he? And like Terrace, like as she's like getting ready for bed and like changing and like plopping down on her mattress, she's just gonna like, no, who is he? Have you heard of him? What can you tell me? And she'll like put on like do not disturb and then fall asleep.
Okay.
Get to it in
Alright.
the morning. It's not important right now.
Yeah. Then we can shift to the next day, I do believe. Unless anyone else has anything that needs to be handled on this one.
No, I think we're all good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We are going to move on to the next one. Next day, I do believe it's a Wednesday then.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Who wants to start at the morning?
Rosa and Scarlet. Rosa and Scarlet. Rosa and Scarlet.
Agreed. Rose and Scarlet.
Yeah, let's go with us.
Rosa and Scarlet. It's Wednesday morning. Y'all are waking up. What's going on with y'all?
I will. Uh.
Rosa wakes up, rolling off of Scarlet.
No.
Other way around. Other way around.
No.
Scarlet wakes up, rolling off of Rosa because they have to share a bed.
Or Rosa's just sleeping on the floor.
She actually takes some negatives if she does that.
Yeah.
Oh damn. I get up. I turn on the TV and I do some research to see if I could find anything on those fixers.
On the internet?
Yes.
Give me a library search.
It's not bad. It's 17.
Yeah.
All you can find is an ad from what looks to be a debt collection service. That seems to be from the guy named Collateral.
What else do you do, Scarlet?
Hold on, I'm writing it down. Alright. I'll. God, I can't think. What is there for me to do?
It's up to you.
I mean,
The world is your oyster.
Damn it.
And you have people hunting for you.
you have people hunting for you. You have cameras you could try and fix. You have people.
I'll go in and
they're-
fix the cameras.
You also just broke your costuming as
Yes.
being in disguise because you hand over a bunch of paperwork and video showing you
You
to the news.
Yeah, you broke your disguise by attaching yourself to the news with that disguise.
I'll go and fix the cameras, or try and fix the cameras.
Security tech.
Alright.
Federal electronics, whichever's
They're
better
the
for
same
you.
thing.
Oh, right. Security tech and electronics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Forget that.
It's in technique, isn't it?
technique.
Yep.
There it is. I see electronic security tech.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
You are unfortunately unable to do it.
Aw, man.
Yeah, that checks out though.
security cameras which got hit with grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that didn't work too great.
Damn.
You got close though.
Then I guess that's it.
You can ask your neighbors.
Yeah, I'll ask my neighbors, see if they can help me fix the cameras.
You know what? Give me a. Are you offering to pay, or are you offering just asking them to do this out of the kindness of their heart?
I can pay them.
All right, give me 1 second.
All right.
Ugh, man.
Give me a streetwise check.
All right.
Social.
That is
Social.
okay.
Okay.
Damn.
18.
Hey, you look around and you notice that most of your neighbors seem to be handy with tools. You look for a couple of the friendlier looking ones and you find one and you talk to him and he's like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll take care of it." And he comes over and fixes it real quick and installs it. So you now have a camera on your door again.
You have she now has a camera inside of the container and one outside.
Did he fix the one inside though?
The one inside was never damaged.
Oh,
I thought it was because.
Nope.
Oh wait, no. The only thing in the inside was sleep
Smoke
and
grenade.
sleep
That
and a
was
smoke.
grenade.
There was also a sleep.
Ah,
Right.
Yeah, there was.
And-
You're right. There was no fragmentation thrown inside of the actual container itself.
man, you could have been knocked out round one of combat and just dragged away.
Oh no! I literally resisted 2 of them. Freya was actually getting annoyed.
I was pissing
Damn.
me off.
Is Rosa just sleeping throughout this whole interaction as well?
Probably not.
I assume so.
No, Rosa said Rosa's probably not.
And what are you doing?
Chilling.
So she's just watching them like
Awkwardly
a guard
staring at this
dragon.
person as he's working. Yeah, it's like the worst client.
Oversized guard dragon.
Hey man.
I thank the guy, and I pay him.
All right. He's asking for like $50.
I'll do $50.
All right. Give me a perception check. Not Rosa. Scarlet.
Man, at least Scarlet's perception's good.
Yep.
19's good.
Okay. You notice out in the parking lot that's kind of attached with everything. You notice there's a new car that you haven't seen that seems to have a lot of like it seems to be in gang colors, but you don't recognize the gang. And it's just sitting there in a parking slot.
Can she do streetwise to see if it brings anything up to her?
Could I?
You could try doing a streetwise check.
There it is.
12.
You're not able to tell anything. Could just be something you're unfamiliar with, don't know. It could be someone's just one-off car. Who knows? You don't.
No, I don't, and I don't want to check it out. That's a risk. If the guy's still there, I thank him again, and I head back inside, and I tell Rosa there's a new car out there with some gang symbols on it.
Give me
Right.
2 seconds, hold
What?
on.
She said give her 2 seconds.
Mm, I'm gonna say just feel like we should not worry about it too much, but also I have an inkling of a feeling that they're not just gonna go away. I'm gonna try and look at the car, but more of like a manner of hopefully they don't see me looking at them.
So how are you doing it? Are you just stepping outside onto the walkway? Are you going down
Can I
there?
see
What's
him
going
out the
on?
window or something?
No, you'd have to go to the door. You don't have a window.
There are no windows.
I'm gonna just like peek out the door.
Okay, peek out the door. Give me a stealth check.
Oh. Well, I gave you my perception check.
Well, are you not just trying to be... You know what? Give me a stealth check. I need that.
I mean, yeah, if she's trying to be stealthy, though, she kind of needs both.
17, sorry.
17 stealth?
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Especially for Rosa.
I know.
Yeah.
I got a crit, but it only gave me +1.
It doesn't matter. You still rolled 16 because you got it at 10.
Okay, so you see literally about the same as what's Scarlet saw.
Cool.
And the only thing that you notice that's different that I didn't really mention to Scarlet that you're noticing is that the vehicle is not unoccupied. There are people in it.
Do we know how many there are?
Nope. They're down in the parking lot. You're up in like a second-story building, some distance away. So what's your plan?
Just kind of chill out, see if they do anything.
I think just they're just sitting there.
Yeah.
But your whole plan just to sit and wait?
Yeah, I'm not fucking going up there. Who the hell do you think I am?
All right. Your plan is to sit and wait. Then we will switch over to. You got anything going on this morning, Kat?
I could be waking up at inside the car.
Just waking up at a fan's car.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. Do I? Do I wake up in the bed? Do I
It's
need
kind of
to
up to you at this point.
Sure, let's wake up in a fan's car.
Okay. All right. I need you to give me a. There's a check for this one specifically.
Oh, you're sleeping in a car. It's
Survival?
wilderness survival.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a
so,
wilderness survival check.
Kat,
Oh.
it's under education, and it's the very bottom one.
So if you sleep in a car that does not have like an actual sleeping area, you have to make a wilderness survival check, or you will take -2 on all checks throughout the day. because you're going to be tired.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing that it's like if you also sleep on the street, the same thing happens to you. Basically, sleeping in a place that is not like for sleeping will do this to you.
You're getting tired, is what that says.
Yeah, it's a DV15. Oof.
Fair enough.
It's basically to push it into like what is it? Nomads are basically the only ones that really get to pull that shit.
Eh.
But you can get a sleeping area upgrade for cars.
Yeah, for course. I don't think this person had it.
No, they don't. That's
Nope.
why you did that roll.
Yeah, no.
But admittedly, it's still better than you sleeping on outside on the street and potentially getting pickpocketed or just taken.
Yeah.
Yep, or attacked.
Yeah, or attacked. Any number of things.
So, look around confused as see the person and what are they doing?
The other person is like passed out in the passenger seat, just kind of like sleeping too.
I'll pull out a donut that's wrapped and leave it there and get out the car.
Catelyn just has shrink wrap donuts on her.
How else are they gonna stay fresh?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, and I don't know what I'm doing, so.
Honestly, you
Wonder.
could go do anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be confused where I am. I didn't know where I am. I would try to.
I'm gonna say you're in University District.
Okay, so not far.
Yeah, not too far.
I'll make my way home, I guess, because I don't know what the fuck where I am.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be probably lost all day.
All right. So you're gonna spend the day wandering.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Dante, your morning.
So honestly, because Dante really doesn't have much else he can do. I actually want to have Dante try and do a deduction roll to see if he can try and get any idea of what's going on with the whole spray paint over at Scarlet and Rose's place, because as far as he knows, they haven't betrayed anybody. So now he's wondering what the heck's going on. So I want to try and have Dante try and do a deduction roll to see if he can try and figure that out.
All right. Alrighty. Give me a deduction roll.
12.
You've got some ideas floating in the head, but none of them seem to really make any sense.
Okay.
With the clues you have.
Well, other than that, can I check? Has Magnum ever answered my text?
Which text was that?
The one asking for him to text me when he gets the chance to let me know when I can try and call him.
Oh yeah, he sent a text in the middle of the night last night.
Okay, did it have times like a time where I could try and call him?
No, he just sent like a "What's up?"
Okay, Dante's just going to send back a message saying that he's wondering if Magnum would be willing to help him go retrieve a somebody important to him. At sometime soon.
Uh, he sends back. Probably not dealing with a big job in combat zone.
Dante's gonna send back. Am I able to get any details, or is it hush hush?
Very hush hush.
Okay. I'm also gonna say. Oh, have you heard anything new about that woman I asked you to look into?
He sends back. Nah, nothing. No one's really talking about her.
Okay. Thanks, man.
And you just get back a thumbs up with a smiley face.
There's really not much else I can actually do today, other than I guess I'm just gonna
Rest.
I'm gonna go to the hospital, get some speed heal,
All right.
and then I just want to spend the rest of the day working on my electric fire ammunition.
Sounds
Ooh.
good.
Okay. It's a 33.
Yep. That looks like it's pretty good.
Okay. So yeah, that's Dante's day.
Which leaves Terrace.
Terrace will send a text to Rosa with the name of the robot samurai and the information she got last night about him. With here you go. Stay frosty.
Okay.
Did Nova get back to me?
About the drones?
Yeah.
She says it's taken a little bit longer on one of them, considering how beat up he was. Poor baby.
Yeah. And did Greg have anything more substantial to say?
You get a thing about. You see that he has several paragraphs worth of text. None of it is helpful to you, except he talks about how cool that dude's armor is and how just wicked the sword is.
Does he tell me what the sword is?
Yeah, he mentions immediately that it is a Kendachi Mono 3.
All right. I'll also send Dad a text. Meet.
He sends one back when
Your call.
he sends you back the address for a restaurant with a question mark. Lunch?
Yes. What time?
It looks like 12-ish.
Okay. How much time do I have before that comes around?
When did you wake up?
I don't know. 9, 10-ish.
All right, then 2-3 hours.
All right. There was something on my cyber deck I needed to replace, correct? Yeah, I
You
needed to go
also-
get
You
a
had something
speedy.
destroyed.
Yeah, a speedy
Yeah.
got destroyed.
So
yeah.
you do hear a knocking from at your door.
God damn it. All right, turrets are going to be put on alert. And I will go and answer the door.
When you open it, I'm guessing,
Yes.
you see that it is honestly just a very generic Japanese man in a suit who looks at you and says, "Ah, you're finally awake. Good morning. We will
Morning.
be working together. May I step inside, or do you just want me to talk right here?"
Harris will step aside, open the door, and let him in.
Thank you. Hi, my name is Goro Yamakawa.
You have a name.
Or yeah,
Yeah. Call sign.
or yeah. Call sign. Oh, such a st- street thing. But I guess if you're looking to call me something, I do believe I usually get called Corsair on occasion.
That'll do.
So, sure. Now, we are going to be working together a bit, from what I hear.
I'm told as much as well.
Yes. Now, are you working on anything currently in your Edge Runner job?
More than a few things, yes.
All right. Fill me in.
Let's see. We have a fixer that didn't supply us with the type of help we were looking for, so we're going to be paying him a visit. We have another edge runner that's trying to hunt us down and kill us. We're working on that. One of our crew has someone who's important to him who was kidnapped and is being held by Tsunami?
Tsunami. Yep.
Yeah, Tsunami Arms.
Tsunami Arms.
Currently working on that. And I think that's all I know of.
You know of Nostradamus, but you don't have to tell them that.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to bring that up.
Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Now, of all of the stuff, the one concerning Tsunami Arms, keep me apprised of that one.
Okay, easy enough.
We have a vested interest in our such a well-renowned Japanese company. So, the oh, I almost forgot. He pulls out a small device, puts it on the table, and pushes over to you.
What
That
is
is for you. Oh, just a little bit of cyberware.
Yeah, is that a tracking device?
it? Yeah, do I do a cyberware check for it?
Yeah, give me a cyberware check.
21.
It's pretty good. Hopefully good enough.
Yeah.
It's on a different one. You notice that it seems to be a integration, like upgrade type thing for your cyber deck. It's essentially a tracking and monitoring chip.
Of course.
Though your thing does tell you, it actually increases the power of a cyber deck by 5%. Or the of the neural link, not the cyber deck. Where's it hard?
What does that actually mean
doesn't-
in? What does that mean in like game terms?
It doesn't
Yeah.
mean anything in
Means
game terms,
nothing.
I'm guessing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just curious if that
Means
actually did
nothing.
anything.
No, it doesn't. It's one of those. It's like 5%. It's functionally
the
nothing.
user stuff.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Oh my god! Just keep going.
Okay, yeah, he pushes that over to you and says, "You'll want to get that installed as soon as you can."
And why would I want to do that?
Consider it part of the deal you made.
You knowing where I go at all times is part of the deal I made?
Well, we have an issue with contractors such as yourself disappearing on jobs and you not being able to track down their bodies.
And why would you need to track down my body? I'm not keeping anything from Arasaka on it.
You'd be surprised what your corpse will be able to tell us.
You know where I live. That should be good enough.
Yes. No, it's really not. It's non-negotiable.
Everything's negotiable. Terrace will say with a smile on her face.
Yes, we could choose not to negotiate on this. And you will find yourself locked out of here.
So am I like, they're offering me like an actual job, right? I'm not just like a contractor or a freelancer.
You're essentially being offered a job which is effectively giving you the apartment. So in essence, they're paying like 15 to 2,000 a month for this.
He's so as far as I understand, he's basically so at least from what I understand, you're getting the sellout thing from the book that you can do a character creation, but your pay instead of getting the bonus that someone will get starting money, you're just getting the apartment.
Keeping the apartment, you're also getting access to stuff relating to jobs that you are otherwise working on. Basically, you're not dragging the whole party to deal with your shit. You're getting additional shit on top of stuff you're already doing.
Mm-hmm.
Usually additional objectives like, hey, the Tsunami Arms deal. What's going on with that? There.
Yeah. Okay.
We have a vested interest in that all of a sudden because they realize you're getting out there, you're getting into the dirty corners they're not even going to be expecting. Then you're coming back with, oh yeah, there's my buddy's like friend has been kidnapped by Tsunami Arms, so we're going to be dealing with that. And they're like, hey, look at that opportunity.
Do I know if this chip is only location? Or are
It's
they able to
basically
tap in?
No, it's just a location data thing.
Okay. Would that be pretty easy to
Spoof?
modify?
No, that would not be easy.
Could it be done though?
Possibly.
Okay. Well, we'll keep that in the back of my mind then.
This is, if you're looking at what this actually is, it's considered something that's very hard to tamper with. And if you fuck up on the first try, they're going to know.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Because that would defeat the purpose of what it's there for.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'll palm the chip. Is that what it is? What is it exactly?
I just actually. Am I allowed to say
it's
what's
fun
something
fact.
that Kinar should probably ask just to be sure? I'm sure Freya will say no for gameplay reasons because that would be stupid. But would Kinar be able would Kinar be able to ask is, hey, what happens if I get hit with an EMP grenade while wearing this thing? Is this thing gonna short out? Or are you gonna
That
come?
is a good
Are you
question.
gonna come after me if I get hit with an EMP grenade and this thing goes offline?
I mean, it'll turn back on in a minute, right?
Yeah.
Like the rest of my serverware?
This is still a corporation. Who knows? They might get pissy. That's why I was like, eh.
I mean, I feel like it could probably be explained.
That's why I'm saying you don't have
Yeah,
to. Freya
plus
says it doesn't
it's
matter for
connected into
gameplay.
your neural wear, so it's going to like have access to some of a few of your biometrics.
Yeah, makes sense.
So if it's like, oh, some of my serverware went down for like a little bit, it'd be like, yep, I went down for a minute. Okay, we're fine.
Cool. I just wanted to be sure Kinar wasn't going to get screwed over by like an EMP grenade.
No. All right. So yeah, I palm the chip and say, all right, I'll look into it.
Wonderful. Have that down before the end of the week. Don't forget. Otherwise, we'll just change the locks.
Understood.
Sound easy enough?
Yes.
Wonderful. Look forward to working with you. He stands up and goes to leave. If you have nothing else, he's just going to leave.
Yeah, I'll open the door from where I'm seated, and as soon as I see that he leaves, I'll close it.
Yep.
All right. Other than that, I will bum around the house for an hour or two, and then make my way to meet with Dad.
Okay. We're not going to cover that one. I get your handler's name written down. You head to what looks to be a knockoff fusion Japanese Mexican restaurant. Honestly, I've heard it's really good. Like saying this out of character or anything. I've heard Japanese Mexican food is really good.
Oh, okay.
I'll take your word for it.
I've heard, haven't had it myself, would love to try it. But you you can see your dad in there when you walk up.
All right. I park the bike. I'll leave the smog mask and kitsune mask on as I walk in and take a seat across from him. As I sit down, I'll raise the mask and lower the smog.
Oh,
How'd it go?
terribly. But better than expected.
Oh, you're still alive, and as long as she is, then that's probably better than expected.
You didn't sit there and have her scream at you for an hour.
No, I didn't.
Nor do
Um,
you have lifetime regrets regarding her. So,
No. Did you make any progress, though?
she's not going to immediately run back to Arasaka, so there's that.
I meant progress with what you had to tell her. Does she believe you?
Which portion?
The truth.
Out of
Why
character, I'm
you?
trying to remember.
Yeah, why he needed to be here, why he couldn't be with her, why she was upset with him over like a misunderstanding. Seeing as how she's technically dead, he doesn't have to keep anything from her now.
Yeah. He looks at you and says, I can explain all she wants. She's had years to believe what she wants to. It's not going to be fixed in the afternoon.
No, but you planted the seeds, right?
I'm attempting to, but the soil isn't exactly fertile.
All right, let's change the subject. This metaphor's getting a little awkward.
Yeah, it's a tad.
Sokka has brought me on board.
I'd expect so.
I'll produce the chip and hand it over to him. Thoughts, ideas?
If they go to you with one of these, you're going to need to put it in.
Yeah, that's what the handler said.
What do you threaten you with?
Change the locks.
He's going nice with you.
Yeah, figured as much. I mean, the apartment is what really matters. I think they know that I don't really care if I live or die, but the apartment
Oh
is.
no, they'll change the locks and kill you on your way to the lobby on your way out.
Ah, there we go. That's the corpo I know.
Yeah, you're getting the velvet glove for the moment.
And I guess they
I don't
really
know.
want me.
I think it's because HQ is involved. You're not you're not being contracted out by one of the local branch members noticing you. But with you being noticed by the family itself, yippee, you get a little bit more of the kid gloves at the moment.
Yeah, I also get put under a finer microscope, though.
Oh yes, yes you will.
Any way I can get around this thing. Not permanently. Obviously, they're going to need to know where I'm at most of the time. But is there any way to turn it off even for a minute or two?
Yeah, you can hit it with a directed EMP and knock it offline, but
Or is there
try
any
not
way
to
for
stay
me to
up.
leave it signal in my apartment when I go out and do something?
No.
Hmm.
You can almost assume that they're going to have you under much heavier security. Shut your cameras off in your apartment. They're just going to look like they're off. They're going to be on.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
It's the downside of working in the stuff in working for Arasaka. They tell you they're a security company. They're information security. Their bread and butter is information.
Mm-hmm.
They have they're security guards for most corporations throughout the world. They know everything.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it comes as a surprise to you that I don't really care about them or what they do. They have something that I want, so I need to play nice. However, I'd still like to be a thorn on their side whenever I can be.
That is up to you, if that's what you really want to do. Just don't be next to wherever the puncture wound is. If you're going to be such a thorn.
I'd still like to work with you, though.
You can. No one says you can't.
I mean, I feel like Sokka's not going to take too kindly to that if they know about it.
Sokka knows about me. He's pretty much decided that I'm persona non grata in any Arasaka owned buildings, but I'm not fully taboo.
Still, we're each in a pretty unique situation. Feel like we can still help each other out quite a lot.
Be open
And,
to working with you when I can.
Yeah, essentially what
just
I'm
let
going
me know.
for is you've seen Alias, right?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so the general gist of it is Jennifer Garner's character and her dad each work for like rival intelligence agencies. And like every once in a while they meet up in like I don't know, parking garage or some shady place and they like exchange information essentially.
Sounds
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah.
You essentially could do that. The thing is Danger Gal, which is what your father is now working for, is fairly localized.
Mm-hmm. But they're
They
still
have
looking to be a thorn in the side of Arasaka too, aren't they?
both yes and no. It's a weird, like, yes, they do often like step up to Arasaka to kind of just be like, shh, stop doing your bullshit. But because we have Arasaka back in Night City at this point, just as a change from the regular setting, I've been having to change them to be less like constant with it. You know?
Yeah, gotcha.
Because in the original setting, Michiko Arasaka basically spends years pushing Arasaka out of the United States. Like she goes in every time like one of their little like, hey, we're gonna do a little operation over here. She's there with Danger Gal to kick him out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Well,
why they're so.
Yeah, if that's what you're going for the time period, I still feel like they'd want to know information
Well,
that I have from time to time.
Yes. If you like remember that secret Arasaka like facility you found that one time?
Oh yeah.
The one in Little Europe.
That that's the kind of shit they want.
Okay. And
That's
I
where
mean,
it's like,
if
wait,
Dad
that's
can kick me money every now and then for information like that, that'd be cool.
yeah. Essentially, it's like the files. It's info broker stuff.
Cool. If this comes up in conversation, can I sell him that intel?
About that one,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
you could just offer it to him, like, hey, I've got some of the stuff for you if you
There
want
you
to
go.
buy
Yeah.
it.
All right. Fine. Yeah, I can just offer it to him then.
Yeah. It's like, cool.
Go back to
And
your
for that
muscle
one,
battery.
he'll give you. Yeah, he'll do 500 for that one.
Sick. All right. I think that's all I needed to talk to him about. Oh yeah, was like, oh yeah, shit. Did House Call? I assume he came through with everything he was supposed to.
I believe he did. What was remind me on that one?
I mean, he I mean, she was alive and without the cyberware that all the
Yeah.
Arasaka cyberware. So I guess he did his job. But I still want to swing by and see if he's got any of the stuff from her security entourage on sale, which I'm sure he probably does.
Of course. Sounds
You would
cool.
have to just head over there and check them out.
I know. I need to get like a program, so I'll be in the area anyway. So
Yeah. Let me check on Rosa and Scarlet. Are y'all doing anything? Or are y'all just hiding out in your apartment all day?
just have the door cracked, and they each like are staring out of it at the
You
car.
guys do
I'm-
have to leave at one point today.
I know we do.
Because preferably Scarlet should leave to try and get some speed heal.
I know. I need to get some speed heal. I'll check to see if the car is still out there.
It's still out there.
It's still out there, or
Yes.
damn it. Could I stealthily get past them to see if I can get some speed heal?
They're not doing anything, but sure.
You guys saw this and immediately decided it was an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they really haven't done anything.
They're sitting in a parking lot. Just chilling.
At an apartment complex.
Yeah, damn. Sounds
I
like you've never
mean-
been in an apartment complex.
I have been at an apartment complex before, but I'm being precautious, is what I'm being.
I can tell you right now, I live in an apartment complex. I expect there to be people sitting around cars or in cars at all hours. And someone was like, "Oh, they've been there for like 6 hours." I'd be like, "Yeah, checks out."
Well, Scarlet has people after her, so she has a right to be paranoid.
All right.
Does a 16 sneak past him?
Are you walking like just in front of the car or behind it
No.
or something?
I'm walking behind. I'm gonna try and get behind it.
All right. As you're walking by, you kind of glance back over your shoulder, and you see one of the occupants of the thing make eye contact with you. If you want to give me a quick perception check.
20.
20. Wonderful. Thank you. I was throwing something away in a different room. You look at the person sitting in there, and you notice, for one, the person seems to be not exactly the most human looking. In fact, you recognize the look as being very familiar to you. He has a very reptilian visage.
Can I do a concentration roll to see if I know who it is?
Yes. You can, but I wasn't meaning like familiar and like you know him from somewhere.
He wasn't meaning
Oh.
it like that, Scarlet.
Oh,
I was
damn.
meaning more, you recognize it more like, oh, someone who kind of resembles how Rosa looks.
Think it's somebody else who got a reptile body mod.
All right.
Yes. The other thing is you notice that you can, whereas from a distance you saw that the car had gang colors, now that you get closer, you see that it is painted with gang colors, but in a scale pattern.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of which, what's happening? What's Rosa doing when Scarlet's doing this?
What is she doing? That belongs to the Cid of me.
Ginger.
Rosa?
Ginger. Ginger, I'm gonna start singing.
Oh god, no. That's punishment for all of us.
I'm a good singer. What do you mean?
I don't know, I don't want to risk it.
Ginger.
Sydney, you there?
I will call you again.
Yes.
What are you
There you are.
doing? Okay, so Rosa has now snuck outside, is close to the
Scarlet
gang.
has.
Scarlet. Rosa has now snuck outside, is close to the gang horn. One of them has
Scarlet.
made Scarlet has made eye contact with her. What are you doing when this is going on?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Chilling there.
Okay, so you're just
You're
staying.
just
You're just chilling in the container while Scarlet's sneaking around outside.
Potentially about to get in a fight with a bunch of gangers.
Who have seen her.
I don't know. I literally cannot fucking see outside. There's no windows. What am
Wait.
I supposed to do?
I think
You're looking out the
Did
front
you-
door.
Yeah,
Did you come
yeah.
with me?
Yeah. Last time you said last time we talked, you said your character was keeping an eye out on them.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're just going with what you tell us.
So you would see this happening.
Yeah. Did you come with me? Is a better question.
Because she was
yeah,
sneaking
sure.
out. She was sneaking out to go get speed heal.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I need a stealth check from you then, if you're coming with her.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to give me 2 fucking seconds. Because I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
currently. Well, I'm sorry, I'm fighting a giant fucking golden dragon. And she's trying to murder me.
You're fighting your mom?
No. Oh, I'm almost dead. Ah,
What are you-
I live. Hold on.
She's playing Monster Hunter, I'm sure.
I'm playing Monster
Yeah.
Hunter and I'm about to die.
well
Holy
then
shit,
suffer and die.
I live.
This is not that difficult.
Okay, well, I don't want to because this is an important fight for me and I kind of need the shit from her. Anyway,
Stealth roll.
yeah,
Can't you just pause the game?
no.
Can Monster Hunter not
I'm
be
with-
paused?
You're on Switch, aren't you?
No, I'm with other people and I'm
Oh.
on PC!
Well, I don't know.
I don't play
You're
Monster
acting like I
Hunter.
know shit. Yeah, I know it's on Switch, and I know World is on like all the consoles, and PC versions all are like terrible for Japanese games. So
Actually, not too bad. It's just the controls are wacky.
cool. You're kind of the one where
I get that. Give me like 2 minutes. I about died again.
all
I
right.
wish I weren't in this fight when you guys.
I'm gonna get up and go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like a time for a bio break.
I would say just do a bio break, really quick, because.
Okay, so if we're doing a bio break, I'm gonna step outside with one of my dogs because they need to go potty.
You're good.
All right, sounds good.
So I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
That-
You can let Kanara know when he gets back because he'll
That-
get back sooner.
That's fine.
Okay. Mhm.
Why do I got the feeling that that whatever's going on at that your guys' container is about me?
Well, I'm getting that feeling too. That's
Here's the-
why
here's
I
the
had
thing.
my character ask
Here's-
you. You didn't betray anybody, did you?
No, genuinely, Dante, as I know him, my character has never betrayed anybody. So I am so if this is me, this is all Freya's doing.
Okay, well, that's why my character asked you. It's like, you didn't make anybody mad, did
That's
you?
why Dante isn't thinking this is about like he's thinking, okay, is this me? Because Dante's now very confused because Dante has betrayed nobody.
Yeah.
Dante didn't even have friends before meeting you people. He had one friend.
Think that
That's-
one friend has something to do with it?
No, that's Magnum.
Oh, okay. I have no idea.
And it shouldn't be Dante's ex-girlfriend either.
I was just thinking about that, but yeah, it
She
shouldn't.
left him.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even because of a betrayal. It was because she couldn't deal with the whole cult after him.
Yeah.
So I am completely in the dark.
It's a conundrum. That's what it is. It is a very conundrum, and I started off rocky again, but that's not my fault. It's been 2 weeks.
I'm
I
not gonna
tried-
say anything.
Wait, what'd you say, Sydney?
I said I'm not gonna say anything because I know exactly who it probably is.
I'm sure you do, and I'm sure you're not gonna say anything because Freya tells you stuff when it's about me. And I'm sure now this is about me. I just
You didn't tell me who exactly it was.
at this point,
I have an inkling of it.
at this point, at this point, me, the player, is sure it's about me. Dante is still very confused.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But me, the player, I'm now positive this is about me because. But even me, the player, is very confused because, as far as I know, my character's never betrayed anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I had one friend and an ex, and the ex left me because of a cult. The friend's still a friend.
Wait, what exactly did it say again?
You
It
betrayed
said-
me?
Why have you betrayed me?
Yeah, why have you betrayed me?
I'm gonna let that one sink in for a little bit.
Yeah.
Into you or into me? I'm confused.
Into you, because I kind of know who it is.
Of course you do, so it
No.
makes sense to you.
Yes, and that's why I'm letting it sink in for you, because I feel like it should be kind of obvious.
Okay. Freya doesn't tell me things when it has to do with anybody's story.
I know he doesn't. You can't keep secrets.
Yes, I can.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yes, I can.
I'm sure. But no, I'm sure this is about me. Still not sure though.
We shall see. What do I need for the Slayer armor again? Oh.
Oh,
Whole lot of everything.
Sydney. You might as well do that stinking sneak stealth roll right now. There's nothing stopping you from actually just doing the roll.
Yeah. It's probably not gonna be a good one, knowing me.
I mean, you crit succeeded your last stealth roll.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm gonna succeed this one. I didn't.
And it's a 13.
But it's not horrible.
No, it's not bad.
We'll see. It's a toss-up.
It is a toss up. It's not a bad roll though.
It's not. But it certainly is a toss-up.
Man, I think I need to start putting points into deduction. Jesus. I have an 8 in deduction. I just don't roll well in it.
Yeah. I need to figure out what I need to put points into. Because I have 350 right now.
I will say I do think it's funny that the cat passed out on the road.
That is funny.
What the fuck?
Were you not paying attention?
No. I mean, well, I was paying attention for him sleeping, I just didn't know where.
He got passed out on he passed out on the road and got picked up by a fan and thrown in their car.
What if I put points in heavy weapons after this?
You can. You have a flamethrower.
I know. I'm at level 2 base right now. I could really use the points in there.
And do it.
I am. After session, though. Even though we're not really in battle right now.
No, but yeah, no. You're good. You're good. I get it. I fully understand. Hmm. Man, I'm genuinely trying to think about this.
I am too. Because I'm trying to think. Because Scarlet and Rosa have not been there long enough for anything really to happen.
It's not you two. It's me.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure because Dante knows 3 people.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Doesn't he know more than 3 people?
He knows more than 3 people, but the problem is that this would have to be, if this is related to Dante, it would have to be something from before the campaign started.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. If this is
I think
related to
Freya's
Dante,
walking doggies.
if Freya is.
Yep. Gotcha.
Uh,
Yeah.
But if this is related to Dante, which I'm most likely sure it is, it has to be something to do with, but from before because Dante's not betrayed anybody within the time frame of the campaign. And from before then, Dante knew 3 people. And 2 of them he's on good relations with, and one of them Dante definitely didn't betray. Unless she went nuts. Which knowing Freya is a possibility.
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Welcome back.
All of us are here. Sydney did do her stealth roll.
Yep.
She rolled a 13.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Wow, lower than Scarlet.
I mean, that's normal.
Level 0, yeah. I see that now.
What a surprise. The dragon can't be sneaky.
Right?
Yeah. Whereas you make eye contact with one person as you try and sneak past, Sydney, you notice everyone else in that car is looking directly at you. And they start going down.
As soon as I notice them see me, I'm gonna stop in my tracks and just stare like a deer in headlights.
You see that they start to open the car, particularly the two in the back seat. They step out. They call out to you. Are you Rosa Volcav?
Please tell me they say it with a southern twang.
That would be
That one
great.
does.
I can neither confirm nor deny that statement.
Okay, are you also known by the name of 13?
Maybe.
Are you or are you not this person?
Why do you want to know that?
Because we have business with you if you are said person.
Good or bad?
Good?
Oh, well. You could have led with that.
I'm not threatening you. I asked if you were such someone. You could have just said no, goddamn.
He's actually not wrong.
You know that Rosa never takes the easy path when it comes to anything in life,
Yeah.
specifically conversation.
True.
Well, my brain never thinks of the easy path first, and I just kind of say
Well-
what I...
Well, they know you're Rosa now.
Yeah, but...
Alright, Miss Volcav, will you please have a seat in the vehicle? Your lovely companion can also join.
Sure.
Or
But
ride
if
to
you
the
hurt
hospital,
her,
Scarlet.
I'm going to the hospital. I'm running to the hospital.
No,
Alright,
have
you
them
can
drive
do
you there.
Oh, yeah. I just need to go to the hospital.
We can give you a ride there as we discuss our business with Miss Volcav.
Alright,
Now you don't have to
that's
pay for a ride.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Good job, media.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and the people trying to kill you would totally not expect you to be in the car filled with, well, a gang.
That is true.
Yay.
That's not wrong.
That's true.
You've never
And you
got-
said I couldn't keep a secret.
You've never gotten into a gang car, ever, so they wouldn't expect
That's
it.
true. That is true.
What are cabbies if not gangs?
Oh, they're completely gangs, but
Oh, they absolutely are.
they're legal gangs.
I would know. They're after
Also
me.
known as the police. So wait, no, we're not getting political. All right, move. Y'all getting in the car?
Yes.
Okay.
At least
Yeah.
I am.
You get in the
Yeah.
you
I'll
get in the
get
car, and the two gentlemen get in with you. It turns out that the car has a seating upgrade, which can sit multiple people. So you're up to 6 people in this car.
Oh, yay.
Sick.
So there's the 4 gang members and you 2 sitting in the back. Well, 2 in the front.
4 lizards, 1 redhead.
I'm
5
blonde
lizards, 1
now.
redhead.
Ah,
Five
yeah.
lizards. Me included.
5 lizards.
The Piper Perry meme.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we don't gotta talk about that one.
I think we broke Freya.
Only you would say that, Kanara. Only you would say that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Ooh. Okay, yeah, that was a little too funny to me.
so I'm gonna turn to who was talking to me earlier, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, so what is all this about?
You have been running around this city tarnishing the good name of lizards everywhere.
Well, in all technicality, I really didn't mean to. I just...
It doesn't matter your intentions, only the effect at the moment, as we are now being under increased scrutiny due to your actions.
Yeah, that's my bad.
So, what we propose is that you join us and gain our protection against the police.
Alright.
Protection would be nice. Can we have... I kind of have some people after me.
Are you a lizard?
You're not in this. Get out of
No.
this.
Oh,
This is between
Not
the
for
scaled
you.
ones.
The scaled ones.
Yes, this is the Scale Society.
it was worth a
Night City.
shot. It was worth a shot.
So, what is the gang name, out of curiosity?
We are the Scale Society of Night City or the Night City Scale Society. Whichever you prefer, we go by both.
So, the NCSS is what I'm hearing. Cool.
Yes, we had to add Night City because we couldn't just go with the SS. There's
Yeah.
issues there.
Yeah.
We are not with the Red Chrome Legion, nor are we affiliated with any other less savory groups of that sort. We
Understandable.
are accepting of all lizards.
Hehe.
And dragons, can't forget them.
Yeah.
Occasionally
Those are kind of
newts.
important.
Occasionally nudes.
Look, we have a deal with the police to not look too hard into us. You join with us, we can get Max Stack off your back.
Alright.
Yeah, we just need you to do some work for us every so often.
Listen, as long as I can get Max Stack off of me, that is perfectly fine by me.
Yeah, and you'll
How
just
to
have
deal
wear,
with them.
you also have to wear some of our colors. You'll be required to pay some dues every so often. You know, society and all that.
Yeah.
What else? I do believe the other one is will require you to get a couple of tattoos. Don't worry, we can have those laser etched onto your cyberware. But you'll have to get those updated whenever you get a new piece.
Ask about benefits.
That's not too
You
bad.
also will have to beef with any of our enemies. Currently, we are only beefing with the House of Mouse.
Oh,
So
Sounds great.
just
do
kill
they
the
watch
rats.
cartoons?
Noted. I never much liked rats anyway.
You're gonna fit right in.
Mm.
All right. Otherwise, most of the information is you can find it in our welcome packet. You see the other one hands you a small packet of papers.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you don't want to read through the papers, you can just come to the lair.
The
And you see the lair. He hands you a little card that just says the lair and it has an address on it. Yes, come
I
to the
think
lair.
I will like this a lot.
Yes. Just glad you were such an easy person to convince to join. We were told you were difficult.
Well, I'm difficult with people that seem to be difficult. But you seem like nice people, and I'm all for that.
Yes! We are very nice people. To lizards. Okay.
There it is. There it is.
I knew it.
Yes, so if you have any questions, stop by the lair. We can have one of our other members help you out. Your friend is gonna be a +1. Just make sure she's in the appropriate colors.
Understandable.
What colors?
You see that they have black and gold
You should
as
also
their gang colors.
you should also ask if you get any benefits for joining. Like if they actually have anything they could do for you. Like if you have access to info or anything.
Medical care.
Like anything.
So-
If they're a society, they
Members.
might have something.
Let me fucking talk. Oh my god. I'm gonna ask them if they have any benefits.
Besides the police protection, well, we have some of our own fixers to help us gain new cyberware, with munitions, fun stuff like that. We have access to better food sources for a lot of our folks that are in more economically challenged areas. You know, we're mostly just here to take care of all lizard kind.
I'm all for that, honestly. It's a
Yeah.
breath of fresh air having you guys around.
Yes, because we are better than the rest.
There it is.
Yes, we are.
He says while staring at Scarlet.
Deadpan fucking stare.
The hospital yet?
Nope. They're driving slow.
They're driving 10 miles per hour.
They wanna know. They wanna know all the deets.
Yes. Now, I will recommend that since you will be joining us, you will probably.
Dog.
Are you good, Freya?
Everything okay?
Occasionally, my dogs will bark at my neighbors.
Yep.
Okay.
That was okay.
Understandable.
I'm just having to tell
mean-
my dogs to shut the fuck up. It's literally just my neighbors. Nothing was going on. It's just one of my dogs will bark like a motherfucker. New speakerphone picks it up better than previous ones. Also, they happened to be doing it when I was standing like 3 feet away.
So it's just for your benefit.
Really, it is because I
Congratulations.
couldn't hear shit.
Congratulations, Sydney. You joined a gang.
And
You
a
did.
good one at that.
Well,
Let's
okay,
fucking
you
go.
say that, but it's also one that seems to be slightly racist against normal people.
Hey,
Yeah?
you might want to.
Yeah, but like,
The real
listen,
question you should be having is
that's
why did they know your
fine.
your actual name?
Yeah. Considering that they were
I'm
apparently
not
told
sure.
about you.
Well, okay, so the thing is, right? It honestly kind of makes sense though, because I was against the police for so long
mean,
that they probably just kind of
You can still ask them.
figured
Yes,
it out.
you
Yeah.
can probably ask them and take the hint from the DM.
Well,
Alright, that's fine.
Why would I
Don't
do
have to
that?
take. You don't have to. I'll get it. They have
And
to
you're
cross
making
you
it
otherwise.
easy on us.
I don't need to make
You're-
it easy.
You're there
nothing
too.
makes
You
sense.
can ask as well.
Yeah, that's actually really true.
Oh, I almost just died. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna ask. I don't need to
Arla
know.
can ask.
So
Yeah,
how did you
Layla
find
can
out
ask.
about her?
Someone gave us her name and information and said she would be a wonderful fit for our group.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Normally we don't take recommendations from corpos, but we will take that since these seems to be a wonderful fit for us.
Wait, hold on. You said corpos?
What corpo?
Yeah.
Oh no, we can brush past it. You didn't care about it. Go on. Next,
No.
next person, please. We can go back to the next person.
Yep.
Listen,
Oh, look, we're
I
at the
choose
hospital.
to want to know information when I want to know it. So shut the fuck up and let me ask.
I did say what corpo.
Oh, some Russian lady.
Ah,
oh,
so
right
my
at
mom.
you. Like, I am. Thank you for the ride to the hospital. I just need to get
No.
some sweet help.
Yeah, thank you for getting out of my car. They drive off, leaving you behind.
Have fun getting back.
Did you go with her?
I don't.
No,
Okay.
She's still in the car.
I gotta do my thing. They're
Okay.
I
and
go
they
in-
want me to go back to their thingy with them.
No, they're giving you a ride. You see that they're driving back towards they came. They're taking you back to the place, your place.
Okay, that's fine.
Well,
Chilling.
just remember, you have to beef with any of the House of Mouse. Also, please remember that if you start beef with another gang, we need to know so they do not blindside us.
Understandable.
Oh, and you need to assist any and all lizard kind in anything that they're doing, for the good of us all.
Listen, I am more than happy to do that.
Cool. Also, remember, your dues are $1,000 a month.
God fucking damn. But do I get paid for helping out?
You will probably get compensated. Look, you are an edge runner, and you are asked for more because you can afford more.
That's
Okay?
it.
If you're gonna ask little Timmy down the street who's homeless and 13 for $1,000 a month, we're not getting it. He pays 10. You 1,000, I pay 500 myself. It all goes to the horde.
All right.
All right. Okay. Well, looks like we're coming up to your apartment. That's an interesting spray job you've got going on.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that's about.
You could ask their help.
Do you guys know anything about it?
No? You got a weird graffiti artist.
Yeah. I would love to know who that's from.
Well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
Now remember, death to the rats.
Death to the rats, my dude.
Woo! They let you out. Okay.
I'm guessing I'm still at the hospital. I just go in and I buy some Speed Hill.
Today's been great. I love this session.
And think, you almost overslept. Well, you know you did.
Well, I
oversleep.
did.
You almost
I did
you almost overslept so much that we were worried we were gonna have to cancel.
Yeah?
Can I have text Kat at some point for like details on the mouse, as my dad was going to be one of my points of contact.
Yes, you can.
All right, Kat, what do you got for me?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Cool.
Yes.
Never mind. To you, Freya.
Yeah, but I basically know nothing about him. The only thing I know is that it's he or she. I don't know who. They scratched something onto my father's gun. Then I was sending a picture of that. That's the only thing I know of. So
Okay,
I don't even know what he looks like.
what is the something on the gun that is scratched?
It's scratching of like a little mouse face thing, and the mouse was here.
Okay, and he killed your dad.
Yep.
All right. I bring this up to Dad. Does Dad have any input?
The mouse? Get involved with them. You know what? Forget I asked. Yeah, he's with that mouse base gang. Their leader is usually known as the mouse.
All right, I send this information to Kat. Congratulations, you have your first lead.
Oh, good. Thank you
That's
for the information.
it's the mouse from the House of Mouse.
Where they play cartoons.
No, that's the mouse house.
I assume
Oh.
it's the same gang that Rosa is now at war with.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
How could you have ever known? They totally don't have the same name or anything.
I mean, my character's not there. I'm saying that for my benefit.
Yeah, for Kanara's benefit,
There
yes.
has no idea that you just joined a gang.
For Kanara's benefit, yes. Same one.
Rosa's joined a gang. Kanara's joined a corporation.
Dante's scratching his
Wow.
head. Scarlet's getting healed.
Getting healed at the hospital.
And Catelyn
And
is...
Cat's having an adventure.
Down.
Catelyn is lost.
Yeah, Catelyn's lost.
How much does it give me for HP wise?
You're just
It's
wandering around Night
will plus
City
body.
You're
Okay.
wandering around Night City with -2 to all your stats. You're not in a good way.
Yeah.
You're tired. It was a wild night. You got poisoned yesterday, and you're making the weirdest, like, almost walk of shame home. Except you just didn't do anything, and you don't know where home is.
Yep.
So yeah,
I'm
It's a
having
Wednesday.
great time.
It's alright.
you just got pulled into a gang war.
Yeah, you did.
And
And she's having a great
It's-
time.
a great gang war.
Your
I
mother
have
sold you
friends
out to
now.
a gang.
Yeah, and I have friends now.
Okay.
Okay. I guess we aren't friends. Jeez.
I have.
I wouldn't call a
extra
gang
now.
friends.
I know, right? Get fucked us.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's like, after all we've done
They
for you.
are like me.
Oh my god.
I would
They
not
like me
call
for
a
real, for
gang
real.
friends. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah, well, this is Rosa. She puts her own little thing.
Goodness, the Scale Society's gonna become Cobra in like 5 sessions.
Oh,
Is what I'm
God.
hearing.
Oh,
Yes.
God. Oh, no.
You're gonna be working for the Cobra Commander.
I mean, it is still
their leader is
Steel
just
Wing.
the leader is just called the Lizard.
Oh, it's the Cobra Commander.
No,
Oh
Cobra
my
Commander is
God.
the militant arm of the Scale Society.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, come on. We'd have to name the top guy after a dragon.
True.
Yeah, dude. We should name him Smog.
Smog gets taken out like a bitch.
Yeah, but he's huge and golden and badass
What's
looking.
the-
I don't freaking know, man.
What's the one from fucking WoW?
Deathwing.
Deathwing?
Yeah,
There
that
we
sounds like a fucking cooler
That
name.
could be a cool name.
Yeah, but Smaug is pretty cool. I don't know who the fuck is in WoW.
Deathwing literally reshapes the entire world.
Breaks the whole world just
Hey,
by
guess
like
what?
waking
You
up.
know who else is named Deathwing? The fucking dragon in How to Train Your Dragon, the original. At the very end of the movie.
Is that true?
Is that
Yes,
wait, was it
that
actually
is
called
actually
Deathwing? I
true.
didn't know
It
this.
is actually
I didn't know
called
that either.
Deathwing.
I didn't either.
I didn't even know it had
A
a
long time
name.
since- I didn't either.
Yeah.
I just man, it's been a long time since I've seen the movie.
Listen, man.
I didn't even watch the third movie.
Nah,
From that one, to be honest.
I think Sydney's just capping.
No,
She's trying to gaslight us.
Yeah.
I know. How could you
Gaslight
gaslight
us
it?
into thinking that someone at Disney plays WoW.
I don't
Or no,
think it's
DreamWorks.
because they
Sorry,
play WoW. I think
DreamWorks.
it's because they just needed a cool badass name,
Okay.
and that's what they decided
no,
to
they
name
made
it. I
Shrek.
guess.
Of course they
I don't
play WoW.
fucking know.
Yeah, they made Shrek. Come on. And they made
I
Prince of
have
Egypt.
literally never played WoW in my life.
You
What
don't
do
have
you
to.
want
You're
from
fine.
me?
You're fine. Okay. Let's try to get back on track. We have long since lost the
No.
plot.
We're kind of in the setup session. We're gaining plot, nothing else.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
So-
right now we've got new additionals for Terrace whenever we have a job. New additionals for Rosa whenever I feel like it. Plus, now she has an additional $1,000 a month she needs to pay.
And she's broke.
Nice. Yeah, she's never gonna have money.
Have fun with that, Rosa. So, I will, I guess I'm going to try and get my way back to the apartment.
Yeah, are you gonna call a cab? You gonna walk?
I am going to take a cab.
Cool. With what money?
I have money. What do you mean?
Okay, I just assumed you were also brokish.
No, I'm not broke. I always need money.
No, Scarlet is very much not broke.
Scarlet's no.
I'm
Yeah.
broke because
Scarlet's
$1,500.
Scarlet's in
on
the
my-
mid to upper thousands on cash, if I recall right, from the last time she told me.
Jeez,
Yeah.
you're doing great.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I will take a
Yeah.
cab back to my apartment.
I don't understand where you get your money from.
she doesn't.
You don't
I
get
just
paid from
need it.
anything.
It's because she didn't buy anything. Remember, she never bought any cyberware ever.
Yeah.
She never bought anything.
Until I
Something
needed it.
Like some of the most out of all of us.
You know what?
Alright, Yeah, can I
Cat,
make my
one-
way over? Oh yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna get something for Cat.
Oh,
Cat, while you're out wandering, someone walks up to you very purposely and hands you a like a screen sheet, like a paper, like a hands you a paper and says for your friend, and then they kind of turn and walk off.
just look at it confused. Is it just like an envelope paper, or is it just like a paper?
It's like a folded paper, but it's like the weird paper of Cyberpunk where like the pictures can move on the thing. Like you can put a GIF on it. And it has 2 images on it. One is of like a POV shot of someone cutting off Rose's hand with a really interesting looking sword. And the other is Rose's hand sitting in a glass box.
Oh,
Cyborg
shit.
said it's a cat.
I was gonna look at it confused and like, isn't that
Yeah, 13.
no,
That's her call sign.
no, isn't that Kitsune's hand?
I'm just going to point out there's one other thing on the thing, on the sheet, which is, all it says is like an address and a time.
Oh, she's getting called out.
So I'll go ahead and send. Oh, actually. What do I do with this paper?
What do you do?
What do I do? Good question. You know, I'll contact Rosa. Actually, Rosa, not 30.
Kitsune Rosa.
So you know who we are. You like mess up all of our names. And they call, like, Kitsune, someone has your hand. Like, who's calling me?
So yeah.
Okay, so who are you contacting?
Rosa.
Rosa.
It was Rosa.
Yes.
Do you pick up?
Yeah. Well, is he just texting me or is he calling me? And where the hell am I?
I don't know.
You're at the
Am I-
apartment, and I'm trying to get my way back. Or
Well,
am I already back by
Hey,
now?
I didn't know if I was still in the fucking car with those people or not. Cause I could have been.
They dropped you off.
It wouldn't have taken
Okay.
them. It wouldn't have taken them that long to get back. Because remember, the only reason why it took so
Also,
long
I
for them
told
to
you
drop
they dropped you off.
Yeah.
Yes, but I didn't know if this was in the time frame of
No, I would
I
have.
had just
We would
gotten out of the
specified.
car or
No, you're good. You're good.
You're good. Just
Anyway. Hello?
Hey, Kitsune. Probably got something you might want to look at.
Who is this?
Oh, it's me, Catlin.
Well, this is Rosa you're talking to, not Kitsune.
Oh, well, it's about your hand.
Okay.
So, do you want to meet up, or you? Or what?
Just stop by the apartment and I'm gonna give you our address.
And I will make my way toward the
Alrighty.
apartment.
See you here. And I'm gonna fucking hang up.
Do I make it back to the apartment, by the way?
yes, you do.
All right.
Guess we just get there. I can just get there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you do.
So I'll knock on the door.
I'll
I
answer.
guess.
Hello.
And I'll just shove the paper right in your face, literally.
Like, okay. Who is this for? You're that cat person, right?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Look, how's his hand?
Oh,
And I point
yeah.
toward it.
Rosa, this is for you.
Okay. I'm gonna grab it. Look at it.
He's just gonna look at it.
Yeah, what? And then I'm gonna be like, what? Why would somebody give you this?
I don't know. I didn't ask questions. I should have probably, but
Yeah, might have been a good idea.
You guys just staring at each other now.
Yeah, what the fuck do you want me to say? It's just my hand on a paper.
It also says like where
That's
to meet.
fine.
Get the,
Yeah.
And you know for a fact who would have sent this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It literally has video
Doesn't
from
mean I
the
want to
guy's
fucking
point of
visit
view.
him.
I mean,
You
you
don't
want to
want
get your
your
hand
hand
back, don't
back?
you?
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just send a group text and be like, hey, we're gonna go here at this time. I don't know what fucking time it says on the thing.
Tomorrow at noon.
Tomorrow at noon.
Uh,
And I'm gonna send a picture of it. I bet this fucker has my hand.
Really? You're getting this text back? Really? What?
Don-
Shut the hell up.
What made you come to that conclusion?
Shut the hell up. Anyway, that's what we're doing tomorrow.
All right,
Don-
Super Sleuth. Whatever you say.
Dante is just going to chime in. Rosa,
Yeah.
of course they have your hand. That's your hand.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay. Sure. What is the address, by the way?
It.
Like,
Are you Google?
if Dante Googles the address, what's the address?
It's a place in the old city center, which used to be an arena, like a fighting arena.
Oh,
Oh,
in the old
great.
city center?
That's my favorite.
Okay.
Not the old corp. The bombs went off in the old corp center. Not
Yeah,
the old
yeah,
city
yeah.
center.
The city center just has some fallout, though. It's had some fallout.
Yeah. Most of the fallout's mostly gone. It's just destroyed buildings and shit.
Yeah, yeah. It makes
You're
sense.
going into Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
Oh, dude.
That's really funny because it's 3 men enter that one.
Okay, well,
But only 1 man left.
Dante says, sure, I'll be there. Hey, before we head over there, Dante will just follow us in the text. Before we head over there, you guys just want to meet up a little bit before we head out that way and go threaten that fixer?
I thought you wanted to do that today.
We can do that today.
That
Yeah,
sounds good to me.
Cool. You guys just want to meet over at the container because I'm assuming that 3 of you were there. At least 2 of you were
Yeah.
there.
That sounds good.
Of course, it sounds good to you. You don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why are we meeting there in the first place? Why don't we all just meet at this dude's office?
You know what? Good idea. Dante's just gonna send everyone the address because only him and Catelyn know the address.
Yep, it's a coffee shop.
Yep.
Oh,
And
I like coffee.
okay. Let's head. Might as well head out there now.
All right.
I'll see you guys there.
See ya.
I wanted to pick up another Speedy. I believe they're
Okay.
100 eddies a piece.
I think they're something like that, yeah.
Yeah, 100 eddies. And since it's going to take them a minute to get into the city, I want to go check on House Call.
All right. Since you're going to house call, just takes you a minute, but once you get to house call's place, you see that he has a van out in front of his car, like a box van, and there's a little bit of blood dripping at the back and the smell of burned flesh.
I poke my head into the... Is the back door closed? The
back
shutter?
door of it is closed, but you
Can I
can
op-
see like blood dripping out. And got
Can
the
I
smell.
open it?
It is currently locked.
Can I pick the lock?
You can try.
Let me do a perception check first. 17.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of stuff. There is a camera outside of House Carl's place that seems to be looking around.
All right, I'm not gonna mess with it then. I'll just go inside.
All right. As you walk in, you see House Call like elbow deep in a corpse's rib cage.
Hard at work, I see.
Of course. You gave me a lot of work the other day.
Yeah. Thanks for doing it.
Oh, of course, of course. You gave me like what? Close to 11 corpses, something like that. Oh my goodness. Well, some of
Something
them
like
were
that.
still screaming when we got them in here, but we took care of that pretty quick.
Good. Anything good so far?
Most of it's the normal Arasaka shit. A few interesting pieces,
Such as?
such as you're gonna give Trey a second to pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's understandable.
We're pulling out the good books.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's pull up the good book. Well, not that good book, but the good item book.
Yeah.
Joking around. He pulls out and says, "Hey, look. Okay, so I got more than a few pieces of hardened shielding from some of these guys. I got a racer bracer. If you're looking for that."
I think I have one of those. It's just as a part of my helmet, isn't it?
Yes, you do.
A user with it's an augment for racer bracer makes him immune to critical whiplash.
Yeah.
No. I'm fairly sure Kanara is correct, and when he got a helmet, he got one with it installed in the helmet.
Yeah.
Yep. You see that he has a variety of pop-up weapons. A few like leg sets, including like some specialist ones. But nothing really is popping out at too much. I think he does point out, oh yeah, I found this on one of the mooks. And he shows a reflex coprocessor.
Wait, one of the gangers that we had on payroll?
No.
Okay.
The gangers were all meat.
Sure. That makes a lot of sense. Really?
Yeah,
Which
no,
one
I
had
found this in one of the burned bodies.
Oh.
burned bodies?
Probably one of the
ones
ones in the exploded
blew up in the
cars.
car. Yeah. Interesting. I know for a fact that someone I know would want that.
Yeah.
Can we put that on hold?
Are you looking to buy it?
Oh yeah.
If you got a buyer for it, I've got a product right here.
Yeah.
But you're gonna need to move on that quick before I can sell it.
I will let him know. Chances are he'll be here before the end of the day.
Wonderful.
So just hold it till then.
Yeah, I will.
As long as someone else doesn't walk in here first.
So these guys seem to have some implants that seemed a bit stronger than usual, particularly the eyes. They didn't seem affected by the smoke screen that they put out.
See. That's an easy one. Did you see the smoke screen that they wore? It's that True Dark or True Smoke, Real Smoke, whatever the brand is.
I didn't see it in person, no.
Okay. So you're not really going to see the brand name on those canisters, but essentially that's what it is. That what they do is they use a sonar implant.
Oh, they have a basically sonar cyberware, so they're not even seeing anything with their actual eyes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, that is very cool.
That's something that actually could be useful, like, period, even discounting the whole smoke thing.
Yeah. Is that a paired option?
Hold on, it's actually in the base book.
Wait, it is?
Yup.
What's it called?
Give me a second. I'm almost there. It's a based cyberware.
Because if so, I don't think I've ever noticed it.
I haven't either. It's not in the eye stuff.
Is it? Oh,
No,
is
it's
it?
not an eye. It's not an eye one.
Oh, is it an
It's
audio?
not.
Maybe.
Radar sonar implant under the internal body wear. It's right underneath nasal filters and above toxic binders.
Oh
Okay,
my! How did I
interesting.
never notice this?
Constantly scans the terrain within 15 meters of user, including underwater, for new threats. Scan does not include anything behind cover, like contents of a room behind a closed door.
Oh, wait a minute. I did see this once, and Freya said if I put it in, then he would use that to screw with me.
Of course, I'm going to use it to screw.
I
with you. I'll
remember
use it.
this now. I did notice it once, and that's why I didn't touch it.
Because it's like user receives a beep from GM along with the direction of its source whenever a new object is moving. Moving object is detected on the scan.
And that's good enough to be able to shoot at without a negative modifier?
They still got a
If
negative. Freya did say they still took negatives.
They were taking negative modifiers.
Okay, got
They
it.
just weren't your average street goon, so it was negligible.
Got it.
Also, it's more like you're shooting at in the general direction of a ping. And it's tracking that.
Got it.
So, I mean, if it's good enough for the Navy, it's good enough for these guys.
True.
So yeah, that's what they were using. So there's a couple. Housecarl points to a couple of them and is like, yeah, well, there are a couple if you really want them, but if you're walking around the city, you're just going to get pings all the damn time.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, can't. In all honesty, I usually sell them to like people that go into the hot zone or the combat zones more when they really need that awareness. But if you're on the regular city, you're going to have that thing turned off constantly. So they're hard to move.
Yeah.
If you want one, though, they're 1,000.
Any low light infrared UV ones?
Oh, you want those? Yeah, I got a few.
Could you also upgrade my eyes? Clearly not today because we've got something to do, but I noticed that my eyes only have 3 slots and we can upgrade them to 4, can't we?
Tech upgrade.
That's a tech. It just depends on if Freya wants to let Housecarl be able to do it.
House Coalition is like, I'm install, fix, but I don't upgrade.
Okay, got it.
Not really.
Sure we also I have like real like extra eyes.
You do.
I can just give them to the tech that I know and say, hey, upgrade these and just swap them out.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Because I remember we actually talked about that one time.
Mm-hmm. So when it comes to installing the cyberware into those eyes, I don't have to pay an installation cost if I'm doing it, right?
You mean having them like the parts into it, like outside of it?
So essentially, I would want to. I'm essentially like switching some things around in order to get the things that I need.
The only problem, and I know this because this is what I had to do when I was upgrading my eyes that were already in me, is that you would need a med tech to take them out of your current eyes without breaking them.
Right. No. But I want to be upgrading 2 eyes that I already have.
Okay, so if you're upgrading the 2 eyes that you already have, you're effectively going to be paying just the install cost for the piece itself, like to the whatever technician you're paying to install them into the eyes.
Okay, so
when you go to install the eyes that have the piece already in them, you're only paying the base cost for the eyes.
Got it. So I do. So I can't install cyberware in the eyes. I have to have a tech do that.
Med tech.
Yes, a med tech, specifically med techs.
Okay, got it. So
it's
take
kind of weird
to the tech to get upgraded, then bring in the house call, say, hey, I want this, this, and that'll be on him. Okay, got it. That'll be the order.
Yeah, essentially, you're saying because it's such a delicate thing, you need the specialist to do the installations.
But then that's
Hex
going to be
can.
the cost of the new thing as well as installing it. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a bit more money than I actually have right now.
Yeah, stuff's expensive.
Yeah,
I remember
'Cause I'd
when
like
I remember
to-
when I had to do this. It sucked.
yeah, because to get the low light infrared, it takes 2 slots in each eye. So if I get the upgrade to 4, remove the anti-dazzle, put it in the mask, I'll be able to do that. Because I need virtuality and I need Charon.
Yep.
Okay, anyway, I that's what I needed to do.
If you're
I got
really
the thing
looking
that I
to
wanted.
layer it, there are also smart contacts.
Well, I've got the... How many layers can I do? I've got the mask already with this pair of
I
smart
mean-
glasses in it.
Well, then you could do a set of contacts, and that would still be another layer that would effectively
Really?
work.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
something
I
to
mean,
look
look,
into then.
Trust me, this is stuff
I-
that me and Freya hammered out months ago when I was talking to it about him.
All right, I'll think
Essentially,
about it.
the only layering stuff that you can't pull off is armor layering, and I see why, because we'd end up in the same 2020 like arms race between player and GM.
Sure. All right, I'll
Which-
thank House Call and I'll head to the office.
Wonderful. So, wait, you're into which office?
Meet the rest of the crew where they're going.
We're heading to
Oh, right.
everyone's heading to the coffee shop.
Coffee shop. Right. Okay, when y'all pull up to this coffee shop, it's kind of busy in there. You know, middle of the day, people getting coffee, or well, faux coffee, caffeine stimulate. Brown caffeine water is essentially what all it is on this one. I'm not making an insult to coffee. I'm saying it's just that bad quality.
You're good.
Yeah, y'all just gonna go in or what?
No.
What are y'all doing when you arrive?
That's what I'm asking Dante. What is your plan? What do you want to do?
Well, I was thinking we go in there, and for one thing, we bring up the fact that they were only even there for like 30 minutes. The fact that they started shooting at the people that were working with me, which is not what I paid for. They, what, 4 of them killed themselves.
Yeah, can I hey Scarlett,
Hmm?
you still have the video footage, right? Can you just cut together real quick all the stupid shit that these people did?
Yeah.
Into
can do
like a
that real
highlight
quick.
reel? Yeah, do that. While she's doing that, let me do a dive on this guy and see what dirt I can dig up.
Yeah, and Dante shares this guy's name, which, while I don't remember, Dante would, because for Dante it's only been a day. I just don't remember because
Okay.
it's been 2 weeks.
Ducky. That's his handle.
I forgot you were doing that, cat.
Thank you, Jack. Yeah, Ducky. Are you doing a roll to see what's the net architectures around?
Yep. Scanner. Hit my scanner. 9.
Okay. In the coffee shop, you see only one.
All right. Is he the only one that works here?
No.
No, he is not. He works basically in a back office of a coffee shop, which is not really a back office. Kind of got a door to the front, but yeah.
All right. Well, let me jump in.
All right.
And I will do a Pathfinder check. 14.
All right. You notice that there are 3 floors to this one.
Interesting.
The first floor is a file. Second is some control nodes, and the last one is another file.
Any black ice?
Nope.
Is that a no? I know for certain there are no black ice, or I just can't.
You know
tell?
for certain. You have seen that there's a file, several control nodes, and another file.
Okay.
There is. I'm not hiding things.
That's why I'm just being thorough. All right.
You
Let
are
me
being
access-
thorough.
Let me do ID on the first one.
Okay.
10.
You see, it is the recipe book for everything they've got.
In the coffee shop?
In the coffee shop.
I'm gonna up their coffee bean number by 50%.
This is
You cannot find that value because they don't have any coffee beans.
Really? What do they use then?
They use essentially a brown additive to their essentially literally just caffeine water.
So
The brown additive just makes it taste like shit.
I up the brown additive by 50%.
Wonderful.
Cool.
damn,
All
I
right.
was gonna order one.
I had down. You still can. Hey, for all you know, you're in line right now.
I am in line right now ordering a drink.
oh
But
my
sick.
god.
He's gonna be bouncing off the fucking walls.
Wait, is this how we get Scarlet to be mean to somebody?
No, she's not gonna be mean to them. She's just gonna be nice faster.
True.
Okay.
All right, second floor.
You see there's 3 control nodes. One is for the cameras in the place. One is for what seems to be a vine trap system. Like the one that comes out of the floor and traps people.
Mm-hmm.
Which seems to be on the back door of this place.
Okay.
And then there seems to be another one, which is a turret, which sits in the corner of the main area.
Not in the guy's office.
Not in the guy's office.
Okay. What do I see on the cameras?
On the third one? Or on the cameras?
Yeah.
You see the workers.
Nothing
It
in the
seems to
back
just
office.
be-
I can't see the guy we're here
Other than
for.
back office. Nope. Yeah.
All right. Well, I head down to the next floor then.
All right. You come across another file.
Use ID on it.
Wonderful. This one is worth $100.
Cool. What is it?
It is the incoming and it's the shipping and receiving manifest for this place. Not really worth a whole lot, but it's worth something to somebody.
All right. Well, I pass it along.
Sell it to their
And,
neighborhood coffee shop, the ones competing
yeah.
with them.
Maybe. Sure. That sounds good. I'll turn to Dante. Yeah, there's nothing on the architecture really. Did this guy have his own personal computer or something?
Okay, this is where you're gonna have to remind me. I cannot remember Freya.
Concentration rule is what this sounds like.
Okay, this is a Dante met this dude 2 days ago.
Even if it
This
was
is
a
a
personal computer,
concentration rule.
wouldn't it show up on my scanner?
Yes, it would actually.
It depends if it's connected or not.
True.
Yeah, but
Sure,
it's
net
still its own
architectures are
architecture, isn't
7.
No. No.
it?
So net architectures are, you gotta remember, they're more like Wi-Fi's.
Uh-huh.
This would not, if it is a personal computer that is not connected, it will not be on the net architecture. Because of the issues that that this world faced with the net literally turning into a murderous hellscape that killed millions, they don't take a whole lot of chances.
So I can't interact with the computer then. I can't dive into
You
it.
can if you get hands on it. Essentially, is what it is.
Okay, well,
Don't I have the range upgrade? Doesn't that?
It's more
into
that
account?
you need to actually get your hands on because it's an air gap system.
Okay. So I can't hack into it through.
It's like
range.
you're trying to connect to Wi-Fi to something that has its Wi-Fi adapter turned off.
So I
I'm,
have to physically plug into it then.
Yes, you can physically plug into it and then interact with it as you would, but it doesn't have wireless connectivity.
All right. What do you say, Dante?
7. What do I remember? Catelyn also could do concentration if she wants.
Yep.
She was in the
Catelyn's
office
not
with
in.
me.
Catelyn's not in roll 20.
Am I not?
Nope, you sure?
You probably just have to refresh your screen.
Yeah, sometimes it will lose your connection. Just say, "Oh, boots you," but usually, refreshing will bring it back. There you are. You might or may not. You're not totally sure if you remember anything, Dante.
Where was it?
Concentration is an awareness.
Oh yeah, it's just I guess this is bugged. Guess after we've opened my character sheet.
Oh yeah, if you refresh your screen, you do have to reopen your character sheet.
I guess like it's not doing anything.
Yeah, that yeah.
Damn. I already know what I'm gonna order.
Ooh, fucked.
19.
Jesus, you have levels in that, don't you?
Well,
Ew, what?
No, he has Will 8.
He does have 2 levels in
Fuck.
concentration.
Yeah, but he also has
Yeah,
Will
but-
8, so
Jesus.
as opposed to me, who's sitting at Will 4.
Okay, you totally remember that this dude has like a laptop on his desk. Like you remember the color, you remember the make and model.
Dante just looks over and he's like, I'll admit, after how utterly insane yesterday is, that has slipped my mind. Catelyn, you were in the office with me. Do you remember seeing a laptop or a computer on his desk?
Yeah, he had a laptop. It kind of had like a ducky on it.
All right then. Well, shall we?
Sounds good. Okay. Hey, Rosa. You want to lead the way?
Sure.
Let me just get my coffee. I'll take a chocolate.
I forgot all the rest of us are outside.
Fine.
Scarlet, I forgot all the rest of us were outside finishing up our plan. Scarlet just walked inside and got in a line getting a coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm gonna get a chocolate cold. I mean, it's a chocolate cream cold brew coffee.
Adrian's like,
Of course, you would like cold brew.
you want a cold coffee then? Got it.
Yes.
You got. We don't carry chocolate.
Oh well, a nice coffee will do just fine then.
Yeah.
That's
Thank
what
you.
Yeah. They hand you a coffee like 30 seconds later.
All
When
right.
you take a sip of that drink, it is the most bitter thing you have ever experienced. Not even like pleasant bitter, but like, holy shit, this will scar you for generations to come. Kind of bitter.
Like the first time you ever drank coffee, but like 10 times worse.
I'm gonna be real here. Can we have her resist drug torture to see if she gags a little?
Nope.
Darn.
It's just bitter.
That's great. Thank you. I just walk outside and I can just say, these people cannot make fucking coffee.
Wow, that's really weird. That's what they're for. Like, wow, they can't even do what their like job is. That's rad. No, that's wild.
No,
Honestly,
this is
can't
terrible.
can't comment. I didn't have anything when I was here last.
Well, this actually pisses me off. You don't fuck up with my coffee. Okay, let's go.
You watch it. You watch as like someone walks out and was like, "Ooh, the new recipe's really good."
At this, Dante just looks over.
Acquired
At this,
taste.
Dante just looks over at Scarlet and he's like, "You sure it's just bad coffee, or is it just you don't like it?"
I don't know.
Okay, well, lead the way, Rosa.
I'm gonna lead the way. I don't know where the hell I'm going, but I'm leading the way.
Just walk inside. Just walk
Walking
inside,
inside.
and then is there a line up to the counter, or is there
There is a small line.
Okay, Dante will just step into the line to talk to the cashier.
Okay, after a few minutes, you get to the front of the line, and cashier looks up to you and is like, "All right, what do you have?"
Look, just here to talk to Ducky.
Then go to his office.
Just let you
This
know.
is the line for coffee.
And
Then get a coffee.
Dante's just gonna motion for everyone else to follow him.
I'll follow behind. Do they even have any cream that I can put in this coffee?
No, cream is extra. Cream is
Oh.
$50.
Oh, I don't have $50. Okay. I'll just sip on it straight. I don't like my coffee black, by the way.
Okay.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, get to the door and Dante will open it.
Just looks. He's the guy just sitting in an office, like, oh, you. Wonderful. Time for us to settle the account then, huh?
Dante just looks at him and he steps in, holds the door open so everyone else can enter as well.
Thank you.
My scanner would have told me if there was anything like turrets or anything in here, because those would have to
There's
be
the
attached
turret.
to yeah. There's the one
Damn.
in the main room, right?
Right.
You would have been close enough to scan if there was a turret in here, because those
Yeah,
have to be online.
you were.
Yeah, they have to be part of our architecture.
Yes, they do have to actually be part of an architecture to work.
Okay. And so do the traps too, don't
Yes,
they?
the traps do as well.
Yes, the
because
only one that I kind of given a little bit of a kind of not much is the mobile things, but those are also remote hackable. So
Mhm. So yeah, I'm
You're-
essentially just getting to like we're not going to be surprised by a turret popping out of the ceiling or a trap slamming into us.
no, probably not.
Want to make sure.
after everyone enters, Dante will shut the door and he'll say, "Look, your guys messed up, and so I came here to say I'm not going to pay for that."
Okay, hold on. Did they not show up?
Oh, they showed up, but they might as well
Okay.
not have,
Yep.
considering the fact that they not only attacked the people that they were working with and that they knew they were working with, they not only killed themselves, and
Oh.
so they completely basically almost messed up the entire thing.
Okay.
And were all around terrible.
Yeah. They were. I watched the video. It was on the news. I watched you get lit up. At least I
Yes.
assume that's you. I
Well.
watched your little friend there get shot up and beat up.
Yeah.
Watch your lizard get your hand cut off.
Yes, and
Really great stuff.
and after you've also seen that, then you should know that you might not want to piss me off.
Oh, no. I'm not going to piss you off. I'm just going to tell you, I'm disappointed that you are unwilling to pay after I have rendered services to you.
I would have paid if your guys wouldn't have decided to shoot my people, to shoot the people I'm
Look.
working with.
I watched them attempt to do their jobs.
They
And
weren't
they tried.
paid to attempt to do a job. They were paid to do a
No,
job.
I supplied you with 5 guys.
To do a job.
I supplied you with 5 guys. You
I didn't know
selected.
fixers could really make it in this world where they can only attempt to do their jobs. I didn't know fixers got paid
Oh,
for
no. I did my job. You hired me to get you 5 guys.
to do a job.
Whether they. See, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to supply you with manpower. You got 5 guys on time for the duration of the time allotted, which was you selected 1 hour. Sure, they didn't last through your job, but they were there for as long as they could be. Look, if you're unsatisfactory with low skill work, next time don't hire low skill workers.
You didn't hire low skill
I
workers.
didn't low skill
Yes, you
work.
did.
No, I specifically remember saying I didn't want the low skill workers.
You hired mediumly equipped and armed groups. You went for my medium package. If you're not happy with that, well then I'm sorry. But I'm still going to ask for payment. because I still rendered the service that we agreed on.
Oh, and how much do you want as payment?
I believe the job was for $250. $50 per man for 1 hour.
The entire city has seen this. You've said it yourself. You really want
Oh,
your
yes.
name attached to those goons? That's the kind of services you render?
I just supplied disposable goons to half of Night City.
They were worse than
You just gave me one of the
disposable.
best advertising campaigns I've ever had.
I don't think anyone in their right mind would ever hire from you if that's the kind of person that you provide. They actively made the job harder.
Yes.
I don't see that as a
Yes,
good
you did.
advertisement campaign for you.
You're not thinking the corpo way.
No, I guess I'm not.
I'm fully not either. I'm.
Weak disposable workers that you hire to effectively muck up jobs. That is one of the best ways to cover one of your coworkers.
So you actively tried to sabotage us. You just admitted
No.
to actively trying to sabotage us by giving us low quality workers.
Oh no, I'm just saying that's what you advertise to the public.
I looked to the rest of the crew. He actively just admitted to sabotaging our job.
He did.
If that's what you choose to believe, fine. If you're not going to pay, fine, leave.
Here's the deal.
The deal is you pay me $250
Yeah,
and
well,
you leave.
let's make a new deal.
Or you just leave.
Let's make a new deal.
Uh-huh.
I'll pay you, but if I ever come back for your services, I want a discount.
I can't give you a discount next time because I won't be working with you again. As you've said, you're not happy with my work. Correct?
I wasn't happy with those.
Oh, no. You're not happy with what I can supply, given your complaints.
Considering that
So-
they literally have shot at my friends, yes, I would say that's most people would probably be a bit peeved about that.
You, again, you should have looked a little bit closer at who you're hiring, but okay. You pay me my money, we let bygones be good bygones, and we all never deal with each other again. Sound good?
He told us to get out. You don't plan on working with him again. Why you even consider paying him?
Just out of game. This is more because I'm actually considering it just because I'd rather not have to deal with a fixer that has a bunch of contracted goons to be able to send them after me. If he has
The ones
better
that kill
ones,
themselves and blow themselves up,
Nah.
you're really afraid of that?
No, it's more I'm considering the better ones.
If he sends people after us, we kill them, we come back and kill him. He saw what we're capable of doing. Do not pay him money. We're leaving.
Hey, a question, Terrace. Did you see any cameras in this room?
No, I did not. I would have told you this before we came in.
Okay. Straight up, can I?
I mean, we can do a perception check really quick just to make sure.
Yeah, can I do a
'Cause
perception
they
check?
weren't attached to the. Yeah, they weren't
For
attached
cameras?
to the net architecture. 14 from me.
I see crap.
Hey, Rosa, Scarlet, why don't you get in on this? Cat, you too.
Ah, yes. 20.
I did not see anything.
Scarlet sees everything.
I see.
I see
everything.
I see all.
Scarlet, you look around the room. You see that there's no cameras. You do see that the guy behind behind the desk, Ducky, seems to be lowering his arm just a little bit under the desk.
He's got a panic button or something.
Probably.
Can I?
Hold up. I'm actually checking
I want
something.
to tackle him.
Please do not. I am legit checking something that will decide how I do this.
How big is this office? Do you have a battle map for this?
I actually can pull out a battle map that would give us an office. It wouldn't be for a coffee shop, but I do have small battle maps for this.
Honest
Probably what we're
question.
gonna need.
Can Dante do a stealth roll to try and reach into his bag and pull out something? Because Dante is sitting down at the desk. So
You know what?
so my bag
for it.
and my arms
Go
should
for
be
it.
concealed.
Go for it.
Okay.
Ooh.
No, hold up.
Ooh.
You know what? Screw
What's your
it.
plan B there, buddy?
I'm pumping 7 luck into that.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay. All right, so you're pulling something out.
Yeah. Does he do anything?
He just keeps kind of like looking at all of y'all.
After I do that, can I do another stealth roll to hit a button on this and calmly try and slide it under his chair?
All right, what grenade are you throwing down under there?
EMP grenade, I hope.
No, not EMP, because that would hit all of us. Admittedly, that would hit all of us.
Okay, what
Yeah.
grenade are you throwing out that isn't
Yeah,
going
which
to hit all of
one?
us?
I need to know what I'm about to
door
get
cracker.
hit with.
Door cracker.
Doesn't that take
It would only hit under
time
him.
to go off?
Yeah, time
I
for
know,
us
but
to.
doesn't it take?
Yeah, time for us
How
to
much-
stand out, walk out.
It's like does what 60? Does this guy? Does it look like he's wearing armor?
No.
No, he's a fixer. He's a fixer in his office. He's not wearing armor.
Most people aren't wearing armor when they're not on the street.
I know, but like best case scenario, you do 36 damage, and I'm guessing he's probably going to have more than that. Unless you don't care that you're just maiming someone, you just said you don't want to deal with them coming after you. That's what's going to happen if you
True.
fucking throw a grenade under him.
Yeah,
I
true.
mean, it's already done. You've thrown it under there. We're
no,
waiting.
well,
now.
no, I haven't done a roll yet. This was just me asking if that would even be a thing.
I mean, you could try.
Eris's back is against the wall. She's by the door. She's ready to go.
I'm just shooting people in the face.
Honestly, true.
Kat's got -2 to all of her abilities as well. Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot.
It's
I
still
forgot
really-
about that. I forgot that that's been going on this day.
Yeah, you're still not super healthy. Scarlet is still kind of okay.
Yeah, okay.
Rose is kind of okay.
I'll just
Yeah.
so I can not deal with this bullcrap. I'll just pay the dude $250. It's not a problem
Oh,
for
don't
me.
pay him anything. Just leave.
Oh no, I'll
You're
pay
not going to come back. Fine, whatever. Do what you want.
it. Dante will just look at the guy and be like, "Fine. Don't be surprised if anyone I know doesn't ever want your services again."
Don't be surprised if anyone starts to not want to work with you because you're not going to pay them.
Oh no, I will. I'll pay you, but my point still stands.
They know what I offer.
You're getting a 1-star review on Yelp, my friend.
I mean, this coffee shop's
Oh,
basically
I-
already gonna probably end up closed down.
I'll add it to all the other gold stars I got.
And your coffee sucks.
That's actually great.
He
All
looks
right,
at
we
you
get-
with a confused look and is like, "It's not my coffee shop."
Oh well, it sucks.
Okay, tell the coffee workers. Do you think I work at a coffee shop?
You do work out of the back of one.
Yeah.
Stands, buddy.
Why are we still here talking to this guy?
Shit.
Can we leave?
I don't know.
Can we
Well,
go?
let's leave.
Yeah, am I getting paid?
And your
Oh,
people
yeah.
ain't shit.
Done.
Give 'em
Thank
half.
you very much. Hope we never
Give
see
'em
each
half.
other again.
Likewise.
Dog's barking. Gotta let her out. Be right back.
You're fine.
When Dante leaves, he's going to message his his lovely assistant and say, "Hey, could you kill this guy?" No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I mean-
no. Don't kid, because that would be fucking great. That man don't
I mean, why not just do it yourself?
Because
All you gotta do is walk back in and pump a few shots into him.
because admittedly, Terrace is right. We're not all the best off.
No, we're not. We're
'Cause
really not.
Because I was gonna
It's a single unarmed man in a room.
I was gonna kill him, but then it would started saying,
Sin
like, "Don't
literally,
do it."
Rosa would go in there and it would be like killing a puppy.
Yeah, true.
I'm going in there.
When we leave, Dante just looks at Rosa. Hey, Rosa,
Yeah?
you wanna play fetch?
The hell do you mean by that?
You wanna play fetch with his corpse?
Sure.
Go get him.
Alright. I'm gonna run in there and punch.
Give me a damage roll.
Alrighty. You don't gotta tell me twice. Fucking find shit.
You punch him in the chest and he just starts screaming as blood goes everywhere.
Punch him again.
I'm gonna punch him again. Oh, that was a crit hit.
It was crit hit. It was
You-
12 damage though.
Yeah.
He's still screaming as you put another hole into his chest.
Punch him again.
Can I punch him again?
Yes, of course you can.
Hey. Guys, I'm doing it.
Execute. This is just an execution.
This isn't an execution, this is murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and-
Okay, what is all of these
What
rolls?
the fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
Listen, let them get out now. Let them happen now, okay?
Is he dead?
I'm just saying, like, you've had
Fucking hope
5
so.
ones and 3 rolls.
Yeah.
He is now dead.
Okay, good. I'm gonna take
He's-
that money back, and I'm gonna loot all the money off of him, and maybe search the room, honestly.
Yeah,
Search
you
the
find.
room, too.
Give me a reveal conceal.
Eee! Guys, I did it!
Shut up, Rosa.
I'm back.
Hey, we left.
Um.
We left. Sent Rosa back in to go play fetch with his corpse.
Wait,
What
what?
did I get?
Rosa rushed in, punched him 3 times, and killed him.
Yep.
Did he hit the button?
No, he just
No.
nope.
He just fucking died!
Look at
So
her.
wait,
Look at her damage rolls.
We all walked out of the room. And
Except
then
for
she's
Rosa.
just like, hold on a sec. Oh, you stayed?
No. So basically, we
No,
walked
we
out.
all exited.
Dante looked at Rosa and he said, "Hey, Rosa, you want to go play fetch with his corpse?"
And then once he explained, I was like, yeah, sure. And then I ran back in and punched him 3 times and he died. Anyway, what do I got now, Freya?
Yeah, wait. Aren't your fists a rate of fire too? How'd you get 3 attacks?
Because he was sitting down screaming in
He was
pain.
just sitting
So
down and
Freya let
screaming in
her.
pain.
Oh, okay.
He was chilling.
This
Not
was
very
more
chilling.
narrative murder than
Got it.
go
got
into
it.
combat mode.
All right, cool.
Yeah. By the way, what do I get?
She
What
rolled a
is my
20.
prize?
Probably get some
Yeah,
money,
you
I'm guessing.
find that he, as you look through the room, you find that he had on him another $100.
Hell
You
yeah.
find that he had in a desk drawer, he had a little cash box.
Can I open it?
Give me a second to finish the rest of the room.
Okay.
You find that he had a double barrel shotgun under the desk.
God damn.
That's it.
And you find a
Imagine I just run in really aggressively and then just punch him 3 times.
Yeah, you did. That was hilarious.
I know. But like, oh, the way that I'm imagining it is so fucking hilarious to me.
Yeah. So you Jesus. Yes, you find the cash box. That's about the only thing you're gonna find that's of real note in that office.
Okay. I'm gonna grab is the shotgun like a good one or is it just basic?
No, it's a regular quality double barreled sawed off.
Alright, I'm gonna still take it.
Yeah, still take
I
that.
can sell that for cash.
You want me to go check
And then
his
I'm gonna
computer?
pocket the 100.
Yeah, take his computer.
No, not take
take
it.
his computer.
Well, do you want
No,
me to
I'm
check
taking
it
it.
first? Do you want me to check it first?
I'm gonna tell Terrace to come back in here, and then I'm gonna loot the shit out of the box.
Yeah, as you're looting, I'll check into the
What do I get,
Uh,
Freya?
I'll check into the
Okay.
computer.
Rosa. How would you roll? Give me a luck roll.
Oh boy. It's okay, guys. I got this.
I mean, you haven't spent any.
It's a 1d10.
Yeah.
And you failed.
No, because my max is 5. It's under it.
Yeah, you want to
I
roll
know,
under
you
luck.
rolled over. You want to roll under your luck, so you rolled over
Oh.
it. You failed.
Yeah.
Fair. Damn it.
Okay. Nope, you're fine. You find a nice little $1,000 in there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
There you go. There's your monthly membership right
I was
there.
just about to say.
Yay!
Dante will just
And I get
Dante
the
will,
extra $100.
If you had actually passed that luck roll there, I would have rolled a 1d10 to see how many thousand you had gotten.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Damn!
I mean, you still could have
Thank
gotten
guys.
1,000, but you also could have made way more.
hmm
Yeah, that's true.
Dante just pokes his head back in and he's like, "Hey Rosa, can I have my $250 back?"
Yeah, I'm gonna hand it back to you, and I'm keeping the 1,100 on me.
Just the way
That's
you
fine
answered
now.
that, it sounded like you said nah.
Yeah, no, thanks, fine.
Oh, I said yeah.
Yeah.
It did say something like that, but we all knew what you meant.
It's like, oh, no, you can't get that
Yeah.
back. That's fine.
I'm sorry, just the
Keeping
mental image of Rosa just running in, him just like looking at her, punch, and he's screaming in pain, so he just punches again.
See,
Wait, the rest of the coffee shop heard that, right?
Oh yeah, no, there's people like
great.
the rest of the coffee shop has left except for the workers who are now cowering.
Okay.
well, they're fine.
I look right out like this is what happens when you make fucking bad coffee.
Oh my god. All right.
You
Yeah.
watch as now the coffee workers start running
What?
for the hills.
That's not why this happened. Dante says
Alright.
to Rosa, to Scarlet.
Do you want to fast
It's
forward
fine,
the dive, or do you
doesn't
want to actually
matter.
do it?
There's no dive on this one. You're essentially cracking
Okay.
the security.
Sure. Do I find anything of interest in his files?
Oh yeah, you found a fixer's like main laptop.
Actually, that should be a
Yeah,
treasure
you
trove
find-
info.
Yeah, it is a treasure trove of info. You've got stuff like contact details, like transaction listings. You have his entire network of business
More than
on that lap.
it would take more time to go through than what I have here. I would need to do it at home.
Oh yeah, this is the
Okay.
kind of thing that you would want to like sell.
Got it. Can I just pull
You
the
know.
hard drive then?
Oh yeah.
All right, I do that. I pocket it and say, "All right, we're good. Let's get out of here."
I just want it to be known I'm having like the best time right now. I joined a new gang. I just murdered a dude that everybody hated, and I'm currently eating Valentine's Day chocolate that I bought for myself.
Is it, wait, what? You already
I'm
found
winning.
Valentine's Day chocolate all out?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
you would
If you're
not
looking for
be
holiday
surprised,
stuff, it's
honestly.
typically 2 months in advance.
Okay,
On the shorter
I
ones, with
genuinely
6
haven't
months on
seen any yet, but
Christmas.
okay, I'll take your word
That's
for
why the Christmas stuff is usually out like right when Halloween drops.
it. Okay, well,
Yeah.
So yeah.
well, Dante will look at everyone and say, "Hey, thanks for that."
Or as we're walking out,
You're welcome.
I'll turn to Kat. Kat, did any of what I sent you earlier make sense? Like anything about the Rat Pack or anything ring any bells or give you a good place to start?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. That was,
Rosa, do you have anything to say about that?
You actually know you're actually in a gang that's after them. You might be able to ask them.
Wait, Dante, you're in a gang now?
You're in a gang now? Since when?
When did this happen?
That's not
Since
important.
today, they left me at the hospital.
And
Let's
the
go.
That's not
gang
important.
the gang has a
Um,
beef with the Rat Pack?
Yeah. That's not important, though. What is important is I need to get my fucking hand back.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're gonna do that tomorrow, but this isn't. It might not be important for you, but it's important for Catelyn. Catelyn
Yeah.
is searching for someone who's in this gang.
Oh, yeah, I can ask him at some point. That's fine.
Okay, would
Uh,
you
you,
mind?
like-
Would you mind just? Hey, would you mind seeing if you could? Did you get like a contact info of somebody you could talk to like today?
Yeah, can
All I
you do
got
that
was an
now?
address. I didn't really.
You
That's
got
cool.
a card.
Can you take Catelyn
Yeah,
to the address?
with only an address.
Well, hey,
Yeah, can you
hey,
take Catelyn there?
Yes, and I know
Okay.
that.
Well-
I can do that.
thanks, because this obviously means a lot to Catelyn.
Yep. I can win.
I'm
last
not
time.
playing babysitter though.
I don't think you will.
Who's gonna be babysitting you then?
Yeah, no, Terrace will like
God.
Terrace will
Oh,
tap your
God.
shoulder and say, "Sweetie, babies aren't asked to babysit people."
Yeah, well, guess what? I am in a cool gang now, and you're not. So,
You're saying you joined a group of babysitters to babysit you, so we don't have to babysit you now. I'm all for
Yeah.
this plan. Good for you.
thanks. They're cool though. They're all dragons like I am.
Wait. You found a gang. How on earth?
Yeah,
You know. Okay. You know what? I
I
actually.
think.
I'm sure I know why they
um,
found you when I think about it.
Well,
They found her.
somebody
She's only the most
told them
famous
about
dragon
me.
in the city.
Yeah. Wait. Someone did what? Oh, hold up. What did you just say?
Somebody told them about me. Also,
Is it somebody that we should be worried about?
no, because they said it was a Russian lady, so it's probably my mom.
So your mom sold you out to this gang.
Dante's just going
Yeah.
to like briefly
Honestly,
look
though,
around.
I feel like it was probably for a good reason if my mom did that. Let's be honest. Also, they're like dragon people. They can help. They're gonna help me with the cops and getting them off my tail. So you know what? I'll take that.
Very well.
Not my physical
oh,
one though.
oh,
My
oh.
my.
As long as you're happy, 13, I'm happy.
Okay. Yeah.
That's about all we can leave it at. Honestly.
Speaking of which, just before we leave, hey Terrace, would you mind destroying the cameras in here, seeing if you could just like completely like destroy them so no one can pull footage?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I'll jump back into the system and erase our presence on the cameras, and then I'll run a cloak check.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
I'm going to turn eraser on first, and then do my cloak check.
All right.
16.
It's not bad.
Wonderful.
All right. Does anyone else
All
have
right.
anything to bring up before we leave?
Nope.
I
I'm leaving.
think everyone's all good.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
I'm gonna walk out, and while I'm
Oh,
walking out, I'm
before we
gonna do
go,
a
sorry,
happy
I do have
dance.
something to bring up.
Hmm?
Ripper,
Damn it.
Yes.
go see House Call right now.
Okay, sure. Why am I seeing him? Really quick.
Because he's holding a piece of cyberware that you're going to want. And it's only until the end of today.
Okay, I'll head there. And Dante is just going to say, "See ya." Get into his car and tell his driver to take him to this location, to House Call, to the House Call's address.
You want to say you just buy it?
Yep.
Because
Are
I'm
you
going
gonna
to
get
say
it
this is
installed?
probably a good stopping.
Yes, I'm gonna get it installed as well.
There you go. Good idea.
Then I'm going to say this is probably a good stopping point for us.
Yeah,
For
no, I'd
tonight.
say that's a pretty good stopping point. I mean, like, admittedly, even though nothing major happened. Okay, actually, some major stuff did happen, but it wasn't crazy major.
Yeah, I only revealed that I had a massively convoluted plan to keep my sister alive, and I only revealed that to you now. Yeah, no, nothing big happened. Whatever.
Yeah, completely.
That love and death
Oh yeah, and I
script we
totally
had,
didn't join
the
the
whole
gang
reason
that
we
I
did it was
got
completely
fucking told
invalidated and
you
moved.
about.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
I just like that at least one person we got an audible what from
Yeah, I know,
when
right?
it was.
Thank you, Liddy.
Oh no,
You're welcome.
dude, you had me stunned. I'll fully admit. I muted myself
Oh, for what?
when it was revealed the
reveal.
sister was alive.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
I was
No, we're saying
thinking
good on
about
you.
it, but I
Thank
wasn't
you.
really
No, we were
asking.
saying thank you.
I kind of
You're welcome.
like I mildly figured you might have, but I don't really know the intentions as to why, and that's what I'm confused about.
I said why.
Yeah, it still don't make sense to me.
Speaking of which,
Okay.
just how much is the Reflex processor? I don't have Black Chrome open.
500.
Is it Black Chrome? Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
500? I
It's
thought it was more
500.
than that.
No, I remember it wasn't being that. I remember it not being that expensive. It was just
It's not
expensive enough that
crazy
you
because they're
couldn't.
like they know players are going to specifically go after that one.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just. I mean, it's good.
It's literally like something that you would see in like.
What is the install cost?
Probably the same as its actual cost.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was
No,
hospital or not.
Yeah, I think it's the medium one.
Okay, so 500. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And then what's the roll on it?
3D6?
That I don't remember what the rule is.
I think it's 3d6. Oh, I have it installed. I can just fucking look at it
Yeah, you could.
instead of trying to guess. What
Yeah.
under Neuralware, right?
Neuralware, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And everything
Ooh.
is coming up Sydney today. Jesus.
So I didn't actually put it in there, but my humanity loss was 12.
Okay.
So it might be 4d6 because I probably lowered it.
I don't think it was 4. Oh, whoops, that is. I don't want to open that thing.
Gold black chrome.
I can tell you it only takes one slot though, and it takes clinic to put it in.
Okay, so there's at least that.
Those things are written down.
So we're
4d6, and it's a hospital.
Oh, is it a hospital?
Yep.
Damn, I got a steal then.
Nice.
Well, actually, I think back then Freya still wasn't charging us for installs.
No, I think that was like right after that one we realized, oh yeah, we're supposed to be paying for install.
Well, thank you for hanging out.
I thought we
and yeah,
figured
no
it'd be
coffee
paying
break,
for
Logan.
install before Black Chrome came out, but
IP?
I might just not have been paying attention.
IP?
Yeah. What's that, P?
Oh yeah, we're doing it's 70 IP because fuck it, why not?
Well, why not?
70 IP for murder.
Hey, Sydney, you may want to